What up? What's good? What a fucking day, dude. What a fucking day. I got some juice to wake me up. I am like partially sunburnt, partially tanned. I have to tweet out real quick and story out. So give me one sec. Sorry if I seem like I'm way out of energy. I'll get into it in a moment. Nothing bad. Actually a really good day. All right, like that. All right, let's see here. There's that. Let me mute so I can find some music. All right. That works. Dude, we are 78 out of our 80 follower goal. Basically all from last night. Again, shout out to Kermarts for the huge raid last night. It's very invigorating as a smaller creator to you know, make so many cool friends doing this. And a lot of them don't live like, you know, I live in New Hampshire, right? Like I've never really been secretive about that. It's very close-knit group of people that I regularly talk to, and I don't know, it's cool. It's cool to, it reminds me of a time when I used to play like Destiny or Halo, and I would make these friends that lived like, you know, down in Florida and shit. Never met them in real life, but I played with them like every single day because we were, you know, doing raids or pushing rank in, I think it was Halo 5. Pushing rank in that, and like Team Slayer and shit. But like, you know, those people that you meet, they're, you know, they're, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I'm so tired. I'm so beat from the sun today. Oh, it's cool. It's cool meeting people and working on this semi together, you know? All right. Today, me and my wife and some other family members, like I got to see both my nieces today and my wife's best friend, sister best friend, whatever. And there was a little gender reveal. We went to like a water park. There's a gender reveal. They're having another girl, so I'm getting another little pumpkin. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. I'm very happy for them. Great group of people. We spent all day just like hanging out, chilling at the water park. We went on some rides too. I didn't go on too many. Actually, I didn't go on any rides, but you know, the girls, they went on their rides and they had a lot of fun. They had a blast. So I was also the youngest one's, now the middle one's birthday. So, you know, we had a little celebration. We had a big like tent thing, like a bungalow thing that we rented out for the day. It was sweet. It was a great time. The worst part about it was the prices were fucking insane. There was one place trying to sell hamburgers for like $15. $15 for a hamburger, and that doesn't come with fries. It's like an extra $5 for fries. That's a $20 meal, and you don't get a drink with it. Like, we ended up doing this thing where you buy like a $15 bottle, and then all of the refills on the cup are, it's like a plastic reusable cup. All the refills are like $1 after that. So we figured, oh, that's a pretty good deal, you know, because we had to, you know, we had to stay hydrated and all that. And then some places like ran out of water or something. I don't know. They were selling like Pepsi and shit. I'm like, dude, come on. Like, I need some high quality H2O here. I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. But we stopped at a gas station. I got some water, drank it on the way home. Oh, my wife, because she is, my wife is rugged right now. The sun killed her today. absolutely killed her today. It hit me pretty hard too, as you can see. Like I look a little burnt, but I have like an allergy to, I don't know what the fucking ingredient is, but it's common in sunscreen. And also I'm lazy as fuck, so I don't feel like buying the specific sunscreen that I need to not break out in hives almost immediately. But luckily, I don't know what it is. I break out into more of a tan. I rarely ever like burn. Like I used to be a lifeguard and I would rarely ever burn, and I never used sunscreen. I was just like, there's one day where my neck was like blue burnt, like it looked blue because it was burnt so bad, but then legit like 2 days later it cut out into a fucking tan. I don't know. Genetics be wildin' though. Yeah. My wife's she doesn't handle chlorine too well, or the sun. She's kind of a vampire, but you know, she's gonna go lay down. It's been a long day, so. And I told her, I'm like, well, I kind of told my stream that I may or may not be on tonight, so, and I want to play World of Warcraft to relax after a long day like this, well, I might as well. Right. But I'm excited. I'm excited. We're gonna be doing a shaman today on the Alliance side. I really hope these headphones are charged enough. Hi, Opie. Sit. Good boy. Good boy. Isn't that music just so beautiful? This is my warrior currently. I've been working on this past 2 days. Level 12, nothing serious. Human male warrior. Dude, there he is. Hi. Obi's all over me right now. He's been home all day. We can take him with us. Dude, this blue's kind of sick. Face. Hairstyle. Here we go. Old. Old. I usually always go with this one, but I'm kind of feeling like maybe this one, maybe something like this. Kind of feeling this one. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. It's because I was sitting in the menu for too long. Um, Honestly, actually, I'm kind of feeling this one. I can never make a decision. Let's go with the big old boys, huh? Dude, can you get out from under me, please? God damn. There's nothing under there for you. There's no way this is a... Oh, wait. That's taken. That's definitely taken. Totem tricker it is, baby. Oh my god, it's a fucking warrior. Are you kidding me? Dude, I don't even want to play this game anymore. Shaman. God damn, dude. Okay. It's...
One month ago, a terrible explosion tore open the skies above northern Kalimdor. At that moment, the great ship Exodar plummeted from the heavens and crashed upon the world of Azeroth. Having fled the ravaged world of Outland, the noble Draenei used the dimension-traveling Exodar to reach safe haven. Inspired by tales of the heroic alliance that stood against the might of the Burning Legion, the Draenei have come to enlist aid in retaking their shattered homeland. Dedicated to preserving life and upholding the tenets of the Holy Light, the Draenei hope to gather a new coalition of warriors to battle the Burning Legion and put a halt to its horrific burning crusade. Armed only with courage and their unshakable faith in the light, the Draenei look forward to finding the Alliance and ushering them towards the destiny that awaits beyond the skies of Azeroth. Now, the fate of two worlds rests in your hands.
Excuse me. All right. before controls, auto loot, nameplates. That, that, that. 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 Dope, dude. Dope.
May the light embrace you.
Pay no attention to my keybinds. They might be horrid seeming, but that's how I honestly learned how to play. They might seem weird to you, or weird to someone else. So, Draenei Mage. Pyro Goat. Put the neutralizing agent on it. Whoa, it's a bunny. Aww. That's so sweet. Aww. Let's fucking go.
I'm out of range.
What do you mean you're out of range? See, part of me wants to go elemental, but elemental is, I mean, it's really good. Don't get me wrong. You know, it's a caster. We can't even wear that yet. See you in 40 levels, Mr. Flimsy Chain Belt. It's a caster. Does a lot of damage. However, mana is a thing. Quick, how do I make a lore helm? Where's my spirit? I need to get a spirit chest piece. Gotta get that faster move speed. Where the fuck is Diablo here? Ugh. I'm pretty sure in TBC they made Elemental a little bit easier to level with, but I'm not sure. So I don't think we're gonna go fully in on Elemental. However, the thing called dual wielding in the enhancement tree, which will be fun to mess around with. So until then, we're probably gonna stick with like a dagger and a shield, and we're gonna do like flame fire weapon, which is relatively inexpensive, and it does pretty decent damage. So I love this though. Very rarely do I play Alliance, you know? Usually always play Horde. Either way.
Not enough mana.
It's a good time. Just wait till we get like our totems and shit. Some other spells. Dude, we are gonna be flying through this shit. What I didn't realize is that they're selling boosts. Like character level boosts for like $60 to get to level 60. $1 per level. Kind of weird. But I mean, I guess they had to think of a way to deal with the boosting problem anyways, you know? Hell, I feel like the, dog hair in my fucking mouth. I feel like the people that used to boost in vanilla or, you know, classic, they would charge like a really dumb amount. A really dumb amount. And of course it was always mages, because mages are just, you know, good at doing that type of shit.
Welcome, browse at your leisure.
Priest trainer.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Draenei survivors saved. Shaman trainer. Oh, look at this guy. I don't know why they don't give us the like the face. Like, why do they? I feel like they have not given us this face for Draenei at all. They gave us the like the red skinned Draenei in retail. Enhancement by 2 lasts 30 minutes. I don't remember it lasting 30 minutes back in the day. That's pretty fucking nice. You just put that on there. Shadow resistance by 10? Really? Gem cutting. Inspiring presence increases the chance to hit with spells by 1% for you and all party members within 30 yards. I don't remember that. That's actually really fucking nice. Holy shit. Dude, they were really cooking back in the day. If this was, you know, indeed thing in vanilla. They're like, not only are we going to bring the best class to the Alliance, you're also going to make it competitively viable. Where the fuck? Hello? Everybody already picked this guy up. There's another up here. There we go. Get on up now, get on up. Get on up now, get on up. I always like these little glowing things. The headpieces. Really cool. Cool little feature. If you ask me, okay? If you ask me. Now, if you're asking me, I'm telling you, okay? Sorry, dude. Oh, and a 4-slot bag this early. Holy shit. Dude, my warrior went like 10 levels. Dude, Kerm Arts, what's up, baby? My warrior went 10 levels with just the normal fucking backpack. So I didn't want to, I don't want to buy a bag. They'll drop a bag. Something will drop a bag. And it never did. Until I got to like past Hoggart to the Westlands. And then something finally dropped a 4-slot bag. Pyro goat? Goat, dude, speaking of goat. I don't know who this is, by the way. that's not my buddy. I trade. I have great prices, Nico. Great prices. Wait, we leveled. Let's go see if we can get any spells. I want some more spells. Earth Shock, Earthbind, Healing Wave, Earth Shock, Earthbind, Healing Wave, Earth Shock, Earthbind, Healing Wave. Okay. What a fucking day, man. What a fucking day. I got a nice nice burn that's gonna ease out into a tan. I slept in the fucking one of the tubes on the lazy river. I think I must have gone around it like 15 fucking times, bro. To the point where I think a lifeguard ended up like getting in the water and just like kind of kicking my tube to make sure I was still alive. Kind of funny. On a funny note, gonna lie. Patch his brains in. Yeah. I don't know how long we're gonna go tonight, boys. Long day, lots of sun. So, but you know what? I wanted to at least start the character that, you know, it's going to be a new series, definitely. I've got my human warrior for when I'm not streaming. They made a lot of good changes to warrior, by the way, for TBC. Holy shit. It's actually like a, it's like actually a fucking class now.
I need more mana.
Early game anyways, you know? And I mean, obviously, like, Vanilla Warrior, late game is when it really is just the best class in the game. I get that, but to get to that is just too much. I hurt. Can you help me? Why don't you get a fucking job, bum? Why don't you get a fucking clue, Scooby-Doo? Here, have this. Get up, go get a job. Dude, I'm back to WoW, back to World of Warcraft, the world of Azeroth. It feels good. I promise I won't go back to retail, though. I can't look my other guilds in the face after just leaving and not saying anything. I mean, my classic guild is cool. They're chill. Dude, I'm crafting the fucking world. I am crafting the world of Warcraft.
Not enough mana.
I can feel the fucking I can feel the fucking heat on the back of my neck. Hey, can you hit this guy? God damn. No. Brother was big WoW guy. I feel like that always happens in a household. You got a WoW guy and you got an old school guy. Yeah, OSRS fella. More like fart smella. I'm sorry. Please don't contact me. Please don't come to my house. Please don't mail me a pipe bomb or anything like that. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. I've made a severe lapse of judgment. I love old school RuneScape. The thing about old school RuneScape though is that I don't have really any nostalgic favor for it. I love the game. Location lock team. Waiting for the SWAT team to just like kick in my AC. Hello? Why am I getting fucking back blasted right now? Like old school RuneScape, I love it because mainly because of the mods are so cool, and Jagex as a company, Gagex as a company listens to its players so much that it's like, okay, let's put a poll out. We're putting this content in. Wicked sick. Played barely when I was young. I got back into it a year or two back. I have these spouts, like Mercury, my mod, the guy I was playing with yesterday. I call him mod. He's like my best friend. He grew up on RuneScape. I grew up on WoW. So for him, it's like an ultimate nostalgia thing. It's always the thing that he goes back to. And here I am, making probably my 50th Shaman. Just how it goes, baby. Just how it goes. I still watch the block, dude. That's the one thing I'll never lose from old school RuneScape is the fucking block.
It's too far away.
The bald fella fart smella. The goat. Zone's pretty dope though. Actually, this is the zone that I first met my classic guild on. It was I believe, let's see. Oh, it was literally at the end of the last classic Wrath of the Lich King. Keep your stream up. I'm on smoke break streaming right now. Are you streaming right now? Oh my Lanta. Why am I streaming? I should be watching you. Hey. I activated Dr. Farts. Get fucked. Supposed to pick up some fucking stolen, like, car stereo equipment out here, too, I think. Make sure one of these dudes are not gonna walk up on me. Will I be there? Open arms and open there. Dude, now I'm just listening to Kerm stream. There he is, dude. Yes. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. What is up, boy? Dude, what a goober. Oh, man. Dude, what a goober. What a fucking goober. I've got you tabbed up on my stream right now. Everybody watching, go follow Kermarts on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Kermarts. What? Okay.
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range. You're right here, buddy. World of Tanks. This stream is sponsored by World of Tanks. I don't think I can actually joke about that, can I? Is that illegal? Dude, this guy's so nice. Guys, go follow Kermarts. Hot dog, go follow Kermarts. He's a nice lad, and he's wicked handsome. And you could tell him I said he was, so. I have his stream pulled up on my other monitor. That's what popped up there, by the way. Because, I feel like he always stops in on my streams, and I'm starting to get really guilty about it because I honestly don't watch Twitch all that much, you know? So it's like, meh, you know, I kind of feel like, you know, helping out a bit. Look at these damn druids. Not really. They're not really druids. Hey. Down, Fifi. Or recently said he would not play this game anymore. Liar. You know what, pal? I don't talk to changing consumer habits like you, okay? I don't know enough Horde to know if this is classic or retail.
I need to target something first.
This is classic, and this is Alliance, baby. We are doing a Shaman. I've missed it. I want to do a Shaman. And, this is TBC, so Shaman's, like, just got added. This not just got added. It's been in for a while, but I'm extremely late. Well, I don't associate with Steven Universe enjoyers. Well, it might seem crazy what I'm about to say. I don't like Steven Universe. Oh, it's Draenei. So you've embraced being a furry. A furry? Pink Pearl. No. A furry? Wait, what about this as being a furry? Make me act up and get WoW again? I personally feel... First off, the membership prices went down to $15 a month instead of $25. I have goat legs. Oh my god, you're so fucking true. And I have a tail. Okay, yeah, I'm a fur. Okay, you know what, Superbass? Actually, my favorite race to play in WoW is Tauren. So you know what? You have every right to call me a furry. I'll accept it. This one time, I'll accept it. I think Cataclysm and no, we started Mr. Pandaria. I think Mr. Pandaria, Merc, was a really bad starting spot. My bad, pimp. It's just kind of too, like, RuneScape 3-ish. $15 monthly bad? Yeah, it's not bad. And this is TBC. This is basically... This is, like, the expansion right after vanilla. Immediately after vanilla. So all of the problems that come with vanilla are basically all gone now. Which vanilla's goated too, but it has some issues. I'm looking for some stolen stereo parts. I'm well aware of WoW history. I love World of Warcraft, man. It's my nostalgic curse, just like old school RuneScape is Mercury's nostalgic curse. Bro, guys, Kerm Arts is playing some fucking Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. How much more based can this guy get? Saying we should give it another shot after our current Civ world is done. Yeah, dude, after we fucking nuke everybody in our current world, our current Civ world, if you want to give it a shot, I'll guide you. You'll see that it's a lot more old school RuneScape than Miss Pandaria is more RuneScape 3-ish. Starting zones outside of Alliance Classic. By the way, guess what I hit yesterday? Did you hit a fucking burr rune yesterday? Down, dude. I did have fun with Mop, but I just didn't know what was going on ever. Yeah, you're not really gonna know what's going on here either, but this is more like you get out of Tutorial Island and you don't really know what to do. You just start doing shit. You just go to the yellow, you pick up quests and you go do them. Hold the Sur rune in D2, the rune before Burr. Oh. Dude. The amount of fucking people that I see crying on the subreddit for D2 saying I have not hit a single Sur rune and I've been farming for it for 2 months now. So good. So fucking good. Fuck Stream Boo. All my homies hate streamboo.com. Dude, I am burnt to a fucking crisp today. Shit, dude, I'm down to give it another try. Hey, babe, if you're down, I'm down.
I need more bullets!
I need more bullets!
I need more bullets!
Yes. This gameplay is so insane. Editor, edit in a cool 360 no scope shot there. Thank you. Editor, play dubstep for me touching this grass. Thank you. Editor, stop the dubstep. Thank you.
Chronokai Christor.
If 5 characters in the 90s is my first rune above Ohm. Dude, the drop rates. The drop rates go kind of fucking insane.
May the light embrace you.
May the light embrace you.
Dionysaka.
Where's my lore helm, dude? Can this guy sell me a spirit chest piece? I need a Tal Eth rune right now. This can go here. Is this more water? It is more water.
For those less fortunate.
May you find what you seek. Yeah, well, you know, Computer, dematerialize this man's balls. Sorry, buddy, you've been programmed. 4 pieces of Mortal Kings, including a perfect King Stone Crusher. Ooh. It's 6 L runes today. Fuck. That's great. I'm so happy for you. Wow, that's awesome. Meanwhile, like 50 50 fucking Countess runs in. Alright, please get an L rune. No. None of them from Countess. Of course. Hey, you'll get an L rune from Countess every 10 runs. Trust me, that's how the drop rate works. Me at 50 fucking runs of Countess. I'm level 25 from leveling from her somehow. The Naru have not forgotten us. Go to Call of Earth. I'll disperse the neutralizing agent. Gonna go get my totems, baby. Neutralizing agent. Time to go give drugs to a rock man. Dude, I got a bit of energy today, man. I was in the sun all day. I feel amazing. I'm burnt. I'm a little cooked, but it's fine. It's fine. I promise I'm okay. It's gonna ease out into a tan. Look at that fucking nerd. Died out here. Yo. Why you sold? Big boss. Big boss. No one hears the word I say. Talking's gone and the memory gone. Oh, what am I doing? No thoughts, no pain. Help me, spirits. Ah. Oh, man. Woo! Isn't this just exhilarating? To have a Magic Sunder should you play again. Magic Sunder. Is that, lowers magic resist? Is that... That's what I think of when I think of the word Sunder. Where am I going with this? This way. Thunder charms prevent enemies from being immune to the elements of it. Ah, I see. Yes. I figured. Also obliterate your resistance to it. Really? I didn't realize that. That's crazy. That's kind of cool, though. That is kind of cool, though. Dude, Spyro 2 looks so fucking good. What the hell? They did really good on those remakes, huh? It's a bit fucking crazy. Really fucking crazy if you think about it. Thunder means no one is immune to your warg. Warg? What do you mean? What is a warg? I'm having a brain fart. All prices get unreasonable. Something me doing? Oh, me not that kind of work. Job's done. Earth totem. Work. Arg. Said the barbarian. Ah, yes. There's bind. Healing wave. Level 6 for both of these. We do. That we do, baby. That we do. Should shout, let it all out. Dude. Singer Barbarian is honestly so fucking fun. Even though I'm not even, like, fully into Singer yet, you know? And we're kind of not really doing it. Like, we're gonna stay on, Zerk. And just have Singer there for, like, AoE type shit. Let's go do this quest first. I don't think they have us do anything else over here. And then we'll just go to here. And go to here. The blood elves. Those dirty blood elves. Imagine trading Shaman for Paladin. What a great trade the Alliance got, huh? I keep getting messed up by the class color being on the gear from one of my add-ons. It keeps making me think that it's giving me a blue. I didn't put my totem on my bar yet. Sorry, dude, I'll just bash this guy's head in with a rock. You trust me on one thing, Singer Barb does not do good boss damage? Yeah, I figured, like... I figured single target damage is not its forte. Especially for, like, the mana cost. Can get kind of expensive. Leather! We like leather. That's one fucking thing we don't need. It's bad. Yeah. So yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna keep putting points into... Zerk is all filled out. So that's good. I accidentally put a point into double throw, which sucks, but whatever. We can just fix it later, I guess. Now we're just mashing points into double swing. Oh, and a leap. I've also put I think I put like 2 points into leap because it's really fun to just like jump across the map, especially with all of the plus to skills I have. It's just, oh, it's so fucking good. Let's see what else. That's pretty much it. Just like reapplying the buffs, going absolutely sicko mode, screaming at demons until they die of a headache, and that's Barbarian. And then when the boss comes around, it's like Zerk a few times and then double swing it down. It was absolutely insane. I don't even really need to double swing, honestly. Battered buckler, thank you. I needed that. It's better? No. But it's fun, though. It's fun. I like Barbarian. That's honestly the farthest any of my Barbarians have ever made in Diablo 2. Ever. And that's speaking of, like, classic Diablo 2 as well. Remember when you thought Barb was going to just be slow clubbing things? Exactly. That's how all of my Barbarians work out. And then around, like, middle to end of Act 2, I just give up and make a Druid or something. That's what I usually do. Not this time, baby. A lot of ways to play Barb. Seems like it. I think the next Barbarian I want to do is like a big two-hander, but not whatchamacallit? Whirlwind. Not Whirlwind, but the other one. What's the other one? It's like all the way middle bottom of the tree. I don't remember. It's just like a big hammer and smacking shit. I think it decreases your defense and like the target's defense or something like that. Berserk. Is it Berserk? What am I playing right now? Double swing and something. I thought I was playing Berserk. Frenzy. That's what it is. Frenzy. Yes. You right. You right. Fireball. Fireball. Don't resist, asshole. Did you really just... What's that? Oh. I'm reduced by 56. Well, girl, I don't even think I have 56 armor. Oh, I do. Okay. Dude, me and my wife were listening to fucking System of a Down on the way home. Oh, so good, dude. I can't get him out of my head right now. I just want to sing, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna, you know, they added edit mode to classic. Okay. Sure, why not? I'll take a pizza. Oh. In a few years, when I look at that, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck was I talking about? That's why I do it. Troll myself. God bless the removal of spell pushback. I think it's still in this game, no? Hold on. It is, but it's It's a lot weaker than it was in vanilla. In vanilla, it's really bad. Yeah, you also get some specs to cancel the pushback. Especially for healers, it's nice. Dude, I gotta put my fucking totems on my bar. What am I doing? Alright, you hit her. I'll deal with this. Fuck, what do I usually do? I think I usually do totems here. I don't know. We'll mess around with it. I really love the changes they did to Warrior, dude. It's so fucking nice. It's so fucking nice. Chronokai Crystal. Ooh, I want the dagger, though. Oh, sorry. Like I said, dude, I'm all over the place tonight. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. God damn it, dude. I have Kermart's stream up on my second monitor with my OBS, and he just started singing that, and now that's stuck in my head. See how fucking easy it is? Ooh, the totem! Ah. This is real Shaman gameplay. Get a low roll fire opal vein in D2, and I'm debating trading in for a jaw. Do it, dude. Do it. It's an opal vein, though. Yeah, but it's a low roll. If you're... I mean, if you're going for opal vein, right? If you want opal vein, just farm for more. IE plus fire damage on a ring. Yeah. Just go for more until you get higher, and then sell your weaker one, you know? Like, I gave my my weaker thingamajig to Mercury. Spirit. I lower spirit. I think I gave you a spirit back too. Because it was the crystal sword, and those those are unfortunately made of paper mache. But they hurt. What are we gonna be doing for professions? We get we get jewel crafting. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Try to do a roughly identical longsword spirit for your CS spirit. Yeah. So in vanilla, you would go with the big two-hander normally. However, the smaller and faster the weapon, the better for our current plan. However, we need fire bite weapon. Fire weapon. Safe journey. Right. Need to repair my gear. It's so much bread that we don't need that. See, like, I would love to take this dirk because it's way faster. Even this club is way faster, but it's a lot less damage. It's damage we're not really worried about. But, yeah, we'll find a better dagger. Not that we can use it until we get to Stormwind, I don't think. Fucking get rid of this. I'm gonna go fight Diablo and I fire Sork. Ooh. Not gonna lie, dude. That doesn't sound fun. Earth Shock. We're gonna put that on our caps lock key. Earthbind. Put that on our SR key. And Healing Wave. Healing Wave 2 we put on our F key and R key here. We want to down rake spells because, well, okay. Okay, hold up a second. Never Healing Wave here for now. Okay. So when we eventually do like dungeons and stuff, we'll want to keep multiple healing waves up, because we will probably only get into a dungeon right now if we are going in as a healer, even though we're not speccing for healer. But the lower mana cost is basically the reason why. Alright, he's dead. Well. Okay. Color me impressed. Greetings, good. Antonon Poros. Alright, now we can move on. Remember the spell you take on every Sork? I know of 2 spells that you take on every Sork. Teleport and warmth. Like 1 point in warmth is honestly good enough, especially when you get +1 to everything. Static field. That's right. That's right. Says he's a fire Sork. Goes into static field only. What a legend. 1 point static, swap to offhand spirit, zap his ass, finish with fire. Oh yeah, because static, doesn't it lower resists? Like, does it lower all resists? Or did I misread it? Does it not even mess with resistance? Negative. It's 25% of the target's current health. I see. Ignores resistance entirely. That's actually fucking insane. Honestly, for the D2 playthrough that me and Merc were doing, I should honestly just go all in on static field instead of, you know, hiding. Won't lie. Should just do that in like Blizzard or something. I don't know. Busted that its mechanics had to be reworked for Nightmare in Hell. Don't have to go all in on static. Doesn't it get super broken if you go all in on static? You should need it high enough to hit it from a reasonable distance. That's right, yeah, because it has really bad range, doesn't it? At first. Fishing. Sure.
Open your heart to the light.
Yeah, teach me how to fish.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Teach me how to Dougie. I don't want to buy too many. It's very expensive at first. Starts at 4 meters and gets longer. By level 8, you're pretty much hitting the entire screen. I don't understand. Is it, Oh. Does it increase the range of the spell? Yes, it increases the range. Does it increase the radius? Does the spell actually, like, go out to other enemies? Or no? Is it just a single target thing? Nothing else changes? Radius is its range. Static hits everything in its range. Okay. I'm still a little confused, but I think it's stupidity, not the way you're explaining it, by the way. It's my stupidity. Spoiler, it's good. Yeah, because you know why it's really good in my eyes? In my opinion, it's really good because the mana cost does not change. No matter how many fucking levels you put into it. Not change. Red Snapper, baby. You're close enough. Come on. Oh, Angry Murloc. Get smacked, baby. It's AoE. Yo, Scroll of Spirit? Tal F scroll? That's what it says on it. Look at, see? Tal F. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Give me a bite of that. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. After 5 casts of static, the enemy is at 24% HP. That seems extremely busted. I kind of want to do a playthrough of, oops. I feel like an entire playthrough of just using static would be kind of funny. It would be funny, but also, like, probably not very difficult at all. I have MP to cut off 75% of Diablo's health. Yeah, sure. That's why it was nerfed for Nightmare in Hell. Oh, man. Do the things in Nightmare in Hell have, like, health gates or something? Rakanishu. Rakanishu. Rare enemies will be treated as if they have 33% less of their max HP for it, which, yes, makes it a health gate. Yep. That's what I figured. I don't know if you've ever played Warframe before, but that's what some enemies have in a Warframe that make it not so easy to just go in and clear an entire map with one fucking ability. Especially an ability that says, like, does this percentage amount of health. So after those same 5 casts, Diablo would have 57% of his HP, which, spoiler, is still pretty freaking good. Yeah, it still seems pretty freaking good. It's just not as good as normal, which, yeah, whatever, right? Who cares? You're still only, it's like, what, 9 mana? In hell, 9 mana? Get the fuck out of here. Totem of Tikti. Am I an idiot? Yes. Yes, I am. It's 5 casts. Double would have 6. Oh yeah, I just read that. I already read that. I spent too much time in the sun today. I'm not mentally here. Me. Are we doing fishing? Dude, we might be fish maxing in Classic. I ain't gonna lie to you. Read a similar message. Oh, there's a new message. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Alright, sorry. Sorry. Super fast. I went to a water park today with a bunch of family members and the sun beat down on me, so I'm kind of brain dead right now. Kermart's ended stream. What the hell, man? Your nose looks a wee red. Wee bit red, yeah. I definitely got some color in, that's for sure. But I'm allergic to sunscreen, so I can't put sunscreen on my body or else I break out into hives. And yeah, my arms are looking a bit cucked. The color correction on my camera is also a bit off, so whatever. Oh no, man spends time with proof humans love it. Exactly. Exactly. I am loved. Dude, we are ishmaxing? Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Wait. Oh, not attack. What am I doing? Fishing. And we do this, right? We take our fishing pole, we put that over here, and then we take our bobber and we put it here, and we can put our bobber on our fishing pole. Oh. Want the real kicker? The real kicker about what? I do want the real kicker. The fact that you're hiding the real kicker from me saddens me. I'm just kidding. Water too shallow. The fuck you mean? We're probably not going to catch anything because we don't have any fishing yet. Oh. The fish got away, you bastard. Oh, you... We got it. 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 Ubers treat their health as if though it were 100% lower. Ubers are straight up immune to static. Holy fuck. That is both the most insane thing you've ever said to me and the coolest. I actually really like that. I know a lot of people won't like that. In fact, some people probably don't like that at all. I find it really funny. It's like wicked cool. So, though static doesn't apply resistances, if you are immune, it will hit you. I see. Right. Lightning immune enemies take no static damage. That makes sense. What other fun gimmicky builds are there in Diablo 2, you think? Why don't you name a few gimmicky builds that are kind of fun?
May the light embrace you. Warm wishes to you. Dionis Akar. Each day is
Ones that are kind of like static. Riftsin is kind of a chuckle. Riftsin. Mosaic is one of those items. Also, you just have to experience. Mosaic is dumb. Mosaic is very, very dumb. I know that. I've never had a mosaic, obviously, but I've seen other people play with it, and I'm just like, holy fucking shit.
long.
Hello, stranger.
Hello, stranger. Wait. Jock, no. Flame tongue weapon, level 10? Are you fudging me right now? Not coolio, bro. Not coolio.
Warm wishes to you. Dionis Akar, the Naru have not forgotten us.
Okay, we get first aid. Need a mining pick. Also need a jeweler's kit, but it's a wee bit expensive right now for that, so that ain't happening, baby. Rift Assassin. Chaos Community. I know about Chaos Community. I know that they are a bunch of build invites, block trades, block chat channel invites. What is Rift? Is that basing around like a certain item or something? The only thing I know about Assassin is Trap Assassin is very fun, and so is what's it called? Phoenix Strike is really fun. I think it's called Phoenix Strike. I like the combat assassin. The martial arts is really, really fun. Rift is another rune word. Right. Oh, no.
All prices here are reasonable.
Dude, imagine being a dirty, stinking paladin.
Seek the path of the
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Favor them?
I have no problems with paladins. I hear someone banging away over here, not you. Where the hell? Herbalism, alchemy, tradesman. Is there really no pet trainer? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Mining trader, she's right here. She's sitting. Okay, that's. You can stop that.
Kind to those less fortunate.
What does Rift do? What is it based around? Is that just another like trap assassin type shit? Bandits. Strength findings. We should head down this direction. Music in this game is so beautiful. Turn on find minerals. They're minerals, Marie. Not rocks, they're minerals.
I need to get closer.
Yo, any Breaking Bad fans in the chat? Sin uses a Runeward Rift's chance to frozen orb on strike combined with dragon talent to try and just vomit out frozen orbs. Yeah, Combat Assassin is really fun. It's not called Combat Assassin. It's like, is it martial arts? Basically. That tree. I just like that you build up combo points and then you just blow up everything around you in one shot.
I need a target.
I have a target. Rarest rune you need for Riftson is Ghoul, which is very reasonable to farm Hell Countess for. That's not bad. I feel like Trap Assassin is broken enough to carry you to hell. Am I right about that, or am I wrong about that? It can just carry you to hell, Act 1, and then you just farm that out, it seems, and go straight into what is it, Dragon Talon? Dragon Talon. There's one rune above her max drop. Ist. It's not bad. Oh, dude. These forests, they take me back, baby.
It's too far away.
It's too far away. They take me back to simpler times. Simpler times when I was cashing checks, breaking necks, scamming old people on the internet. Not really. I'd never do that. Back when I was a lifeguard in the summertime, dude. Oh, man. literally come home from work after a long day of, most of the time, nothing. I used to teach kids how to swim, like little kids, like very, very young kids. It was always a fun time, always a good time. I enjoyed the work. Then I would come home and just play World of Warcraft. I was farming Shank for my Sork socket quest. Ran out of mana pots, so I just started beating it with your spirit. I got this from a barbarian, you fuck. Eat my spirit, asshole. Ragged leather gloves. We can equip them. Did we get all the... Yes, we did. What else do we need? Ooh, there's some minerals, Marie. There's minerals over here. We're in between two birds. Dude, mana in Elemental honestly doesn't seem that bad right now. I know I'm saying I'm going enhancement, but like... You know, I don't know. You know, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude, you know? Got that one-handed pickaxe action, dude. Failed attempt. Fuck you. 127, by the way. Just to steal its sockets quest for a book for my warlock. I love that. Hey, man, warlock's fun. Warlock is fun. I started a a non-fire spell lock the other day. A non-fire spell lock. And other than having mana issues, it seems to do a lot of fucking damage. However, the one problem I have is the inconsistency from the first ability that you get, Miasma Bolt. It kind of just seems inconsistent. But I think it's honestly just the radius, the range of it, and the amount of time that the spell like keeps up is just kind of low at this point, you know? Later on, I'm sure it gets busted. Plus, the chain ability, I don't remember what it's called, but the chain ability I know is fucking busted as hell, so. Very broken.
I can't loot that right now.
Book I just socketed when I eventually retire. I want to build a sigil slash summon lock. Yeah, the only thing I've messed around with is the goat. I haven't messed with any of the other demons, and I want to eventually. Sigil Rancor is so much fun. That's what I hear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. One sec. Oh god. It's so bad. Dude, my dog just farted. And it is... Oh my god. Ah, it's so bad, bro. Obi, I love you, buddy, but god damn does your ass stink, bro. You were just gassing me out of my own office. At least you know your dog is healthy. I don't know, dude. This smells like something crawled up his ass and died. He's a healthy boy. Can you give me some root trapper vines, please? It's so fucking bad, bro. It's so bad. I love my Obi Doby though. My Obi Doby. Come here, flower man. Your grass is grass, buddy. Dude, we're fucking ready for the dark portal. We're ready for the dark portal right now. Fuck it, dude. Bring it on. Bring that bad Larry on. Just wait till I get the fucking searing totem. Shit's gonna be redonkulous. It's gonna be redonkulous.
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range. Bring all the way down here. I might as well. Might as well go get these quests. Hello, little deer. Aw, so cute. Aw. This is the Shaman gameplay, baby. Super duper engaging. It gets better. It gets better. But I love it either way. I kind of like the old classic lightning bolt as well. You know? Like in Kata, when they made it look a bit more detailed and more like a strand of lightning was cool, but... Or, you know, like a bolt of lightning. It's cool, but I kind of like the old... It's actually just a ball of pure lightning energy being shot from my fingertips.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
I need to get closer. Buddy, can you just drop me what I need so I can move on to the next quest? Be a pal. We are big crittin', baby. Big crittin'. Big old crits. I'm searching for the crit. Look at that little bastard out there. I sure hope he isn't a traitor. Spoiler alert.
Need help?
Need help? Greetings. Light bless you. Hello. Hey there. See you around. How are you? Sorry. You're probably gonna hear me do that a lot. We can sell these. I don't. Hey, buddy, can you fucking not? Like, just shoot a chicken over my shoulder? God damn, dude. Kinda rude. I'm a blacksmith? I certainly don't. What's with ya? Good day to you. I know I need the rocks, and I think that we use the metal as well, so we're gonna keep all of it. We're doing jewelry, baby. Jewel crafting.
I need to get closer.
Resist? Hey. Don't do that. Don't do that. Get lightning shield too. Spell melee or range attack hits the caster, the attacker will be struck for 13 nature damage. This expends 1 lightning ball. 1 ball will fire every few seconds, lasts 10 minutes. Only 1 elemental shield can be attacked. Blah, 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 blah. That is also a big part of our damage is lightning shield. So
I'm out of range.
dude, I can't wait till we get to fucking Stormwind. Oh my god. Legendary, baby. Legendary. Be a while though. Actually, I think there's a portal from here to Stormwind, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, my spirit ran out. Rest in pineapple. I'm kind of getting cooked by these crabs. Just a little bit. We're only using leather armor right now. Until level 40, we can use, at level 40, we get access to mail armor. Oh, we get a lot of good stuff at 40. Chain lightning, baby. Oh, that's gonna be fucking insane. Except I think that's at 20. Rank 1. Ghost Wolf level 20, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, it's not actually. Level 32 is our first chain lightning. Interesting, interesting. No time like the present. We definitely won't be going like super late tonight. Just because it's been a long day. But I really wanted to, have we really not gotten any fucking... What'd you miss? I'll tell you what you missed. You literally missed the biggest drop in the game. It dropped for me. It's actually like a 1 in 25 million drop chance on this beachhead, and you missed it. Sorry, man. Sorry. You didn't miss anything. We're just killing crabs, trying to get meat for Cookie's Jumbo Gumbo. Or the yeah, Cookie. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, a girl dropped a yes for you on this beach? Damn, dude. Damn. You know what, man? You actually just fucking cooked me there. I actually just got on that one. Rest in peace to my soul. Alright, guys, I'm selling the channel for $2.99 plus a $5 Walmart coupon on mashed potato mix. I got cooked way too hard by one of my viewers, and I can't continue. I can't go on. I'm just gonna work my job for the rest of my life, and one day pray that I'll be able to retire. I'll never retire ever. Destruction level 100. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
I can't loot that right now.
Hey, he can't loot that right now. Okay, stop rushing him.
I can't loot that right now.
Well, why not? This is where you pull out the alteration spell that makes me really happy and giddy. Wonder if the copper dagger is still overpowered in this version. I'm trying to think of what you mean by that. Was there like a bugged out copper dagger or something in the early stages of vanilla? Because we probably are going to use daggers for quite a while with Flame Tongue weapon, just because they're super fast. It's a really good level 6 smithing weapon. Yeah. The problem right now is that our race can't use daggers until we train it with a weapon master in Stormwind. So if there's a portal in the Exodar, which I don't remember if there is this early on in the lifespan, if there's a portal to Stormwind in the Exodar, we will take it, go get our dagger training real quick, and maybe see if we can find like a decent dagger to carry us. The damage that the dagger does is inconsequential. We don't really care. As long as it does some damage to help out. But that's going to be stopped by armor. Flame Tongue weapon bypasses armor. And obviously, it does not, it gets stopped by fire resist, which not a lot of things have. So we want fast attacks for good. Damn, oh, we got all the skittering meat. I'm just blabbering off on this beach. So we're not going to be using Rockbiter weapon when we get Flame Tongue weapon. That's how you really get up in this game.
Need something? Good day to you.
See you later. Jumbo Gumbo, baby. Restore 61 health. Blah, 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 blah. You spend at least 10 seconds eating. You become well fed and gain 2 stamina and spirit for 15 minutes. Busted. Not really. But it's okay.
Need something?
We can sell. No, we can't sell that. We can't sell anything right now. I want to keep everything that I have right now. I need to find a fucking jeweler. Wait, I gotta talk to these guys. Getting distracted.
Goddess bless you. May the
Hey, the stars. What can I do for ya?
Watch your back.
To the back. Ooh, yeah, these bad boys. Nautical map, nautical compass. Let's go over here. Do some real combat training. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. Dude, I want to start doing bits on the channel. I know it's coming off kind of strange, but I kind of want to start doing bits on the channel. Do little cutaway gags would be kind of funny. Some jokes thrown in here and there. I'll hire a professional joke writer, so you don't have to listen to my god-awful jokes. Pondering my orb. I be pondering me orb, SpongeBob. Myrmidon. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy set off to fight the dirty bubble. See, if we had a dagger with Flame Tongue weapon, we could have killed him in like 2 seconds. Plus later on, I think at like level... Actually, I think it's... Fuck, dude, I think it's level 40. I really hope it's level 20, but I think it's level 40 where we get dual wield. And we can just have 2 daggers. One with Flame Tongue and one with Wind Fury weapon. Which basically just... I'm pretty sure Wind Fury... Imbue the Shaman's weapon with a wind. Each hit has a 20% chance of dealing additional damage equal to 2 extra attacks with 46 extra attack power. Wow. Two daggers. One with Flame Tongue and one with Wind Fury. So like you're doing really good damage on this side. And then you've got like a gambling weapon on this side. It do be kind of spicy. It do be kind of spicy. Yo, the crit? Our power reduced by 25. Oh, fuck you. At least the curse doesn't last, like, too long. Clam meat. Dude, he didn't get... Gimmicky! That's a bit of a gimmicky, and... You know what's really fun too is Resto Shaman. Restoration Shaman is probably my favorite healer in all of World of Warcraft. It is so fucking bonkers. Especially in like... Actually, I don't know anything about Resto in current day retail WoW, because Midnight, I know, made like a fuck ton of changes. Like a fuck ton of changes. Midnight apparently dumbed down every class to like 3 or 4 buttons. Basically made them all Beastmaster hunters. But like you throw some Riptides out and then some chain heals, and then those chain heals eat the Riptide to make the heal better on the chain heal. Oh, dude. Plus you got your fucking your Manatide totem, your healing totem, and oh my god, dude, it's so good. It's so fun. It is so fun. Ha ha ha, so fun. Did I learn anything right now? No, not yet. Need a bunch of silver for it too. Small barnacled clam. Give me the pearl. Damn it. No pearl. Or she curses me right when I run out of mana and I have to smack her. Why do you do what you do? All right, let's eat a stew and get some spirit. Yummy. Spirit is good for health and mana regen. I don't remember if it affects we'll put this staff on. Actually, no, we won't. So we have like no skill in staff right now, and I don't feel like training it. I don't remember if Spirit has anything to do with rogue energy, but it might a little bit. I do not remember. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna get. I don't know what I'm gonna get Mercury to play if he ends up playing Classic with me. I have no idea what class I should tell him to play. When we did Myths of Pandaria, We didn't get very far, by the way. But in Mists of Pandaria, we went undead. And he did hunter. And I did mage. And then I got bored of playing mage. And I wanted to find dungeons faster. So I ended up making a goblin one night. A goblin warrior. And basically leveling it up to the same level that we were at when we were playing. And then I just started playing my goblin warrior and tanking dungeons with him. This is a good time. I honestly have no idea what he should play. It's kind of a really good question, to be honest. Like, mage is super fucking easy, which isn't a bad thing. Priest can be fun, but I don't recommend a priest on newer players because he is not really a I want to heal type of person, which is totally fine. Neither was I when I started playing WoW. I was all about doing damage, and nobody really wants shadow priests early on. Later on, they get their own like needs. You know, people want them. Mage would be really good. He could go hunter again and be a night elf. Or do Draenei get hunters? I think so. I don't remember. Or a dwarf. Dwarf hunter. And the thing is, it's like, I don't know if he wants to do PvP or not. Because we're on a PvP server. It's in Mists of Pandaria, in that version of WoW. PvP is basically dead. Like, the only people doing PvP are the ones actually doing like whatchamacallit, well, I don't need to kill any more of these guys now, thank God. Like, PvP open world, that's what I should say, open world PvP is basically dead, except in like the Outlands. But that's because you've got like random dungeon finder, which is basically just lobby simulator. Has its negatives and positives, you know. It makes leveling way easier. You know, you don't have to go out and do quests at all, except for when you're like, you have to do like questing until you're level 15, and then you can do random dungeon finder and just sit in your capital city and just twiddle your thumbs until the fucking dungeon is found. All the way to max level. But you get some good gear out of it. Whereas here, we're gonna be questing, baby. We are gonna be doing dungeons as well, but you have to actually walk to a dungeon. You have to actually accumulate spells for said dungeon. Not spells, quests for said dungeon. Which means you have to do other quests before you can take those quests on. It's gonna be a good time, though. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be fun.
I can't loot that right now.
I've come to terms, and I think Mercury has come to terms, that we will both never be able to get each other to main each other's games, you know? Like, I love old school RuneScape, but it's not really a maining type of game for me. I don't really main it. You know? And I don't think I could ever get him to main World of Warcraft, but it would be really funny if I could. It'd be a really funny prank. Either way, I think we'll have a good time. And I just want to play with my buddy. I forgot that we've had fucking Earth Shock this entire time. Earth Shock's good. It does a decent amount of damage, but it's also an interrupt for spells. So that's why I sometimes forget about it, because I use it when somebody's casting a spell that I don't want them to cast. Ooh, there's a rock right here that I can sniff. I think I'm gonna get caught though. I don't want to get caught by multiple Myrmidon or Naga. I will certainly die. Either that or my Earthbind Totem will absolutely carry me to the finish line. Shamans are wicked dope, though. They get so much utility out of their totems, and they actually do a lot of fucking damage, especially, like, elemental. Alright, let's kill this guy. Do a lot of damage. They're excellent in PvP. I mean, honestly, you can take any class into PvP, but Shamans specifically, I kind of put Shamans on the same tier as, like, Rogues. Like, Rogues are definitely top tier for PvP. Don't get me wrong. Because they will just keep you CC'd for years and years and years, and you will be dead before you can even get an attack out on a good rogue. However, Shaman, dude, if a rogue isn't that good and gives the Shaman one fucking chance to slip away and then get a fucking spell out or something, it's gonna be over. It's gonna be over for that rogue. Especially if like the spell crits or something, like boom, that rogue is gonna pop like a grape. I've seen it happen. I've also seen some silly things with chain lightning in PvP is funny as fuck. Because you'll get like your healers and your spellcasters all, this is in like BGs, in like capture the flag mode. Your healers and spellmakers or spellcasters all standing in like one corner of the map, and they're just like standing there casting shit at you. Or at your team, not you. Hopefully not you, or you're dead. And they don't see you sneak up, and you just hit them with a few chain lightnings, and they don't split apart. They don't run away from each other. They run the same direction as each other and all die to chain lightning because they're dumb. Loose chain boots. Oh, you shouldn't have. Don't kill my totem, asshole. Hi, buddy. Who's a good boy? Dude, I got so absolutely cooked today by the sun. I had a really good time, though. The girls had a blast. My wife had a good time, despite her complaining. My wife has some skin issues, unfortunately. But, you know, we deal with it. The sun and the chlorine from the water was not great to her, so, you know, I fully understand. Oh, all right, this is where we throw this down, right? And we leave. The other guy ran. Oh, the other guy got caught by one of my totems. Okay. We could just actually do this. Boom. Imagine if this was a hardcore character. You would certainly be dead. Certainly be dead. All right, let's go turn these quests in. We gotta go grab these. Either way, it's a good time. I feel like Mercury would really enjoy Rogue. I feel like he would certainly enjoy Rogue quite a bit. Especially now that Assassination and Subtlety both are somewhat decent for leveling. You no longer are basically forced to go combat, which is really nice. TBC did so well for some of the classes that were like, no, you have to go this spec and this spec only, and then you'll get to 60, and then you can respec into the other class, you know, the other whatchamacallit, specialization, which, you know, respecs are expensive as fuck. So I think it's like, what, 1 gold for your first respec, and then 5, and then I think it doubles every time. I might be wrong about that though. Let's turn these bad Larrys in. Level 8, baby! What's on your mind? Hard to have a little joke. We doing good on durability? Yeah, we're fine. Chest piece ain't that fine, but we're fine. Take the Blood Elf communication to Exarch Menelaus at Azure Watch. Yeah, we gotta find that. There's a few around the map, though. We'll find them. We'll find them. We'll find them. Obsidian of Obsidian Live. Venture Co. Yo, fuck Venture Co. All my homies hate Venture Co. Sorry, I'm checking my Twitch. Checking the Twitch, checking it twice. Gotta see who's naughty or nice. Oh, cloth? You don't say. We could use cloth for first aid, baby. We should put first aid here. And whoops, wait. Sorry, I am all over the fucking place. Smelting. Where should I put here? This. So first aid, we take some linen cloth, we make some linen bandages. Bandages are very good to have because they heal you. They allow you to heal in combat, but if you get hit, it stops your bandaging. And after you bandage, you get a debuff that makes it so you are not allowed to bandage again for a certain amount of time. I think it's like a minute or 30 seconds or something. I don't know. And I think it's specifically so you can use bandages on other people, on other players. Oh, this is a lot of boys here. So whoever gets bandaged gets the debuff. Means you cannot just like bandage your way through a boss encounter with somebody else. You mean you can't carry anymore? Okay. Okay, let's go. And cloth you will mostly get from humanoid enemies. So this guy, goblin, it says in the bottom right, next to, like down here, it says humanoid. You'll get cloth from those guys. Most of the time. And then as you get higher level, you'll start getting other types of cloth, like wool and silk. So it's good to keep your, where is this fucking thing? There it is.
I'm out of range.
It's good to keep your first aid up as much as possible. Leveled up so you can keep making new bandages. Obviously, the different levels of bandages heal more. Obviously. I feel like I'm giving a fucking tutorial on basic World of Warcraft game design. A compass? A comp ass?
Inventory is full.
Oh my Lanta, just like, I don't know, drop something that's cheap. Alright, fuck the spread.
I can't loot that right now.
We're gonna help these guys. They gave her some buff. Power word fortitude increases stamina by 3. Stamina is your health stat. He said thank you. So we said no problem. That's why I love World of Warcraft. That's why I love Classic. You just... Even late into the game, you find players, they walk around, they experience the world the same as you, but differently, you know? Like, they're teaming up. They're probably friends playing this. I think one was a shaman and one was a healer. Like, one was a priest. I don't remember. Or it was a warrior and a priest. I don't know. Warrior priest kind of goes fucking crazy style. Not even gonna lie to you. If Mercury ends up being like, oh, I'm gonna go warrior, dude, I'm gonna go priest. And just give him literally the best fucking World of Warcraft experience of his entire life. Playing the best class with literally 0 weaknesses. Because I'll just be healing and shielding him the entire time. Absolutely crazy style. Oh, fuck. Pile of leaves. Oh, wait, I gotta sell some stuff real quick, sorry. Also need to return to like the main camp so I can fucking get some more spells.
How are you?
It might be worth buying like a single bag, but I really don't like doing that, so. Another pile of leaves. Let's go, I guess. I feel like I had a point that I was talking about earlier. PvP. I mean, early game PvP sucks because, like, you know, you're gonna get to like Stranglethorn Vale and somebody's just gonna be sitting there on their rogue that's like level 60 or level 70 at this point because we have TBC here, and just like literally just one-shotting what is it, level 35 40 for Stranglethorn. So absolutely one-shotting. Whereas in Myths of Pandaria, I told them like, oh man, there's some certain parts of the leveling process where we might accidentally run into some like alliance people because we were playing on Horde. And you know, they'll probably gank us and kill us a lot, and never happened because we hit level 15 or 14, whichever it was, and immediately got access to Dungeon Finder, and we just did that, and it became a lobby simulator, which I think, I mean, it bored the shit out of me. I think it also bored the shit out of him too. So, whereas this, it's like, oh, dude, fuck, we gotta go to fucking Hillsbrad Foothills, or Stranglethorn Vale, or we have to go onto the Horde side of the planet. We gotta go to Kalimdor or something, where we're gonna get jumped by people. Or go to Booty Bay and get mind controlled off of the ship halfway there. That shit happens all the time. It would be really funny though if I went priest and he just did whatever, and then we got to that point and I'm just like, hey, watch this, and I just mind control somebody and jump them off the fucking boat. I feel like he'd get a fucking kick out of that. Tree disguise kit. Where does this go again? Oh yeah, all the way over here. Going for a walk. Turn that AC off now. Now that my dog's farts are out of here. Lightning bolt rank 2. Yeah. That's the thing. You have to decide. Something I know that people do is they continue to use rank 1 lightning bolt, okay, until they get access to rank 3 lightning bolt. So once they hit level 14, then they start using rank 2 lightning bolt just to keep like mana down, mana consumption down. However, your damage does suffer. from it a bit. So, but I mean, it's nature damage. It bypasses armor. It's not super resisted all the time. Thank you. Apparently I'm supposed to get the tablet from one of these guys, so we might farm a little bit. Just get that tablet out. If it doesn't drop, whatever. We're not gonna spend all night farming for it. There it is. Look at that. This. Fucking kind of go around all these guys. Don't really feel like being stopped. I've got my Earthbind totem anyway, so if one of them does like aggro onto me, I can just slow them. Slow them down. I also almost feel like maybe I should like maybe it would be kind of a good idea to basically go the same class as Mercury. That way I'm not giving him bad information. You know, like if he goes rogue, maybe I should go rogue as well. I also had the thought of like, if he goes rogue, maybe I'll go druid and I'll go cat druid so we can both be like semi-rogues. Feral druid is very fun in TBC. In vanilla, it's fun, but it has some really bad downsides. And not all of its downsides are taken care of in TBC, but one of the major ones is like CC. Like in vanilla, it does not have any CC at all. You have to like switch out of cat form. Oh, we're a tree now. Oh. No way. Hey, how are you? Say something, Easel.
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Need assistance?
The big idea, Spark. Why'd you call for this meeting? What's the big idea? You nearly blew my cover, idiot. I told you to put the compass and navigation map somewhere else safe. Not out in the open there for any fool to pick up. It's about as much voice acting as I can do. I swallowed a bit of chlorine water today. Oh, that sucked. I went on the lazy river for so fucking long. I think I already talked about that. I was on there for so long. And there is one part of the lazy river that is not so lazy. You go into this little tunnel, and that's where all of the jets and propulsion is that is causing the river to go in the direction it is. And when you get caught in there, and I didn't have a tube. I was just like walking in there. There was a lot of other people walking in there too, you know. But I didn't have a tube. I was with my niece. And yeah, I got swallowed up by the water a few times. And then I got a tube, and then I fell asleep in the tube.
It's too far away.
In the lazy river. As God intended. Don't moonbeam me. Pretty sure these guys are pretty nature resistant. Also, they are like 2 levels above me, so you know, not the best idea. I'll turn this one on just so I have a rank 1 heal. You know, a heal that's like not super overpowered, but is enough to top me off without using all of my mana. Sometimes you just gotta make sacrifices. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here before we get mauled. Mauled to death. Well, you know what? Honestly, let's just fucking Hearthstone out of here. Pass in all of our quests up there. Grab some more. Go down south. Pass in those quests. Grab our spells. Don't need to follow, right? I don't think I do. Air trainer, no thank you. Engineering's really busted. If you ever want to have a lot of fun, engineering is the way to go. It's literally the same type of food, but it's fine. That. Put that there, put that there. I'm probably not going to undertake cooking, so I don't care. Cooking's good to have, because you can cook with it. Go figure.
Open your heart to the light. Safe journey.
All right, let's get our stuff situated here. Earth Shock, rank 2. Okay. So this is for healing. I've already established that. We're going to keep this Earth Shock rank 1. The reason for being is that all of the ranks have the exact same interrupt for spellcasting, and this one is cheap for mana. And when you're healing, you need mana to heal. But this one, our combat one, we can do this so we can have a little bit more damage. And our lightning bolt, we can just put that there because we want a little bit more damage. Stoneclaw is not bad to have. Just pulls aggro. Lightning shield is good to have. Rockbiter, we can just keep upgrading our Rockbiter weapon because it lasts for quite a while and just does more damage. So this is damage per second by 4. 4 whole damage. Can you believe it? Absolutely bonkers style. Something need doing. We're gonna buy one small pouch. One small pouch. Just to get us a bit more inventory to work with. It's a spice of life thing.
Greetings, friend.
Fisherman.
Less fortunate.
Let's go down here. Turn in this stuff so we can get rid of some of the stuff in our inventory. Sir Snapdragon Bulb. I don't remember what those look like. Oh yes, these. Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Got 5 of them bad Larrys. You'll see them glittering in the dark. Battleships on fire. The Ring of Orion. That's not what he says. I've seen sea beams glitter in the dark. All those moments lost. Like tears in rain. I need to watch that movie again. It's so fucking good. I think the newer one is also really good too. It's very fun. It's a fun movie. Fun franchise. I don't even think you can call it a franchise, can you? Alright, we're gonna turn in all of these quests real quick.
Go in peace.
King's honor, friend. Well met. Go with honor, friend.
I am honored. I shall.
I hate this part. We have to let them talk. We gotta let them chat. Do their RP thing. You can go. Wait, no. I think we have to wait for these guys to do it. I think we walked too far away. It's not good. It's not good. We have so much copper to smelt. We have to run to the Exodar. I think there's a quest that makes us go over there for something. And while we're there, we will get our jewel cutting. Because that's what we're doing. I've never personally gotten too far into that skill, so that'll be interesting. I know it's got a little healing totem that you can make, which is kind of funny. Alright, come over here, trader. Hi, you're a tall one. It's over, Spark. The Admiral knows it was you who betrayed the Alliance. Now you're either going to cooperate with me and tell me everything that you know, or we're going to engage in some fisticuff. Oh no! Look at that. Totem grabs his attention. And we just... And he throws dynamite at us. Look at that. Bungus, dude. Bungus. It's a 30-second cooldown. Stoneclaw. Very fun. Very fun.
Need help?
Need help? What can I do for you? Help? Go with the mace, this big old chonkin mace, dude. It's pretty sick looking, I ain't gonna lie. It's very cool. Oh, here's the boys over here. Shaman, priest. What an interesting combo.
How are you?
Nothing wrong with the combo at all, honestly. What's on your mind? Smelt these rocks down. Building buildings here. Making metal here. Right. Up there is a rock over here to mine. Hello. Moongraze Buckhide. Warlord Striz Tiz. Let's go do these quests first, honestly. They are still level 8 quests, so we want to do them before they turn into green quests, because that is XP loss. The closer in level you are to a quest, the more XP it gives. Which I think it doesn't scale with every level. It's like a bracket. So like if the quest is yellow, it gives the correct amount of XP. And I believe if it's red or orange, it gives the correct amount of XP at that level. So you're actually getting more XP from it, I believe. And then green XP, I think the XP is like halved or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm just spouting off bullshit. These woods just so calm. So relaxed. A shadow gem. It's nice. Let's go check and see if this thing is over here. Oh wait. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's a different one. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Whatever. Let's go get some buck hides. Raise stag. Dude, I can feel the top of my neck and the bottom of my neck touching each other, and it's like red hot. Red hot, baby. I definitely got some sun today. I can feel it. I'm gonna wake up in the morning with really, really bad pain in my face. Okay, we got fucking exploration XP. It's 2. There was another over here. Ooh, a chest. Give me something good. Rusty hatchet. Peace bloom. That's for minor healing potions too. Whatever. That's fine. I didn't want anything good out of that chest anyways. All right. We gotta continue this way. Unless these guys have respawned, which I don't believe they have. Not yet, not yet.
I'm out of range.
Easy. absolutely insane. Hey, don't do that. Fucking stone skin totem. Very good totem to have early on. Especially when you're dealing with like shit leather. Eventually we're gonna get some like agility, dude. Be critting, and that's what agility does. It adds crit to your auto attacks. And I think it does something else. Critical hit chance and armor by 40. Attack power is strength, stamina is health, intellect is mana, and spell critical. Spirit is health regen while not in combat. Increases mana regen while not casting. Two different things. There's a rock right here. You blind dummy. Yeah, so we want agility, honestly. We want to crit as much as possible. Intellect would also be nice for the spell crit. Honestly, intellect and agility gear would just be great. Because actually, I guess it all depends on how dude, you know, we're this close to the Exarch, we might as well go in. I guess it all depends on how Flame Tongue weapon works. Like if Flame Tongue weapon crits when your weapon crits, then we will need agility. If Flame Tongue weapon crits because it's technically a spell, or spell damage, fire damage, whatever, then we will need intellect. Great tip, take all of these trades that will pop up as soon as you go to a big city, move to a new window, and fucking forget about them forever. Also, you can do the same thing with local defense. You can get rid of combat log if you want. It's mid-maxy. General, I like to keep open just because people will chat in general and be like, hey, I'm trying to do this quest. Does anybody want to come do it with me? Like Hogger for humans. If you do human start, you will, in Elwyn Forest general chat, you will see a lot of like, hey, let's go do Hogger. Somebody do Hogger with me. So general's good to keep on. Cooking. Yeah. You need to know where to go in these big cities. You can go up to literally any guard that has this little map symbol on them. Right click and find where you want to go. So if you want to go to your class and Shaman, thing will pop up on your mini-map up here, and that's where the Shaman trainer is. You want a profession trainer. We want jewel crafting. Literally right fucking here. Awesome. GG, boys. Maybe I'll clip that and put it on Instagram. Little World of Warcraft tips. How about that? Dude, Ghost Wolf. So based. Craft trainer, train me, practice jewel crafting. Yes. So for professions, you can only have two major, and you can have all of the minors, all of the quote unquote secondary skills: first aid, fishing, cooking, and I can't think if there are any other minor skills. I can't think of them off the top of my head. But cooking, fishing, first aid, you can have all on one character, no problem at all. As for the major ones like mining, jewel crafting, smithing, yeah, all those major skills, those major professions, leatherworking, skinning, engineering, can only have two. So oftentimes people will get two professions that work simultaneously. They work together. Like we have mining and jewel crafting. We have to mine nodes to be able to craft jewels and jewelry. Skinning and leatherworking, you get leather from skinning and then you use that leather in leatherworking. Herbalism, alchemy. Picking flowers, turning them into potions and helpful buff potions and stuff like that. Or some people don't want to craft shit. That's fine too. You can just get like herbalism and skinning, make a lot of money. Just sell everything you pick on the auction house. You'll make money. Or if you've made all the money you need, or if money is not an issue for you and your guild is just supplying you with gold, you can get two crafting. You know, you can get jewel crafting and engineering if you want, or leatherworking and alchemy. And you can just buy all of the stuff you need off the auction house, which is something that a lot of people do.
Remember all prices here are reasonable.
Food ring, it's blue. Wait, it's green. The rock. It's huge. It's huge, she said. Gives 10 additional spirit to nearby party members for 30 minutes. Defense rating by 6. 10 additional strength to nearby party members. Opal Necklace of Impact. Equip +3 weapon damage. Level 45. Crazy. We do need a jeweler's kit.
Favor the road.
Okay. Now we've got our... So because we are a Draenei, a racial passive, we get jewel crafting skill increased by 5. If we look at our jewel crafting, look at, we're already level 6. Because you start at level 1 and we have the +5, so we start at level 6. Other classes have different ones. I think dwarves have like +5 in mining. I might be wrong about that though. I'm pretty sure that gnomes have +5 to engineering. I don't know. Dude. Stone statues. Place a rough stone statue on the ground where it will heal you for a short time before its power fades. We're going to create a bunch of them. They're not good. They're not great for healing, but I mean, you know, we have them. If we're ever in a dungeon, you know. It costs a lot of rough stone, though, to make. Delicate copper wire. So if a skill is orange, or if a crafting option is orange, it means it will always give you a level or always give you XP. If a skill turns yellow, I think it's 50-50 whether it gives you XP or not. If it's green, it's like 25%, and if it's gray, it's not giving you any XP at all. You're only going to be crafting it just to basically make money, I guess. +1 to spirit, +2 to stamina, +1 to intellect. You know what, dude? We're going to create a couple. Actually, before we do that, let's get the jewel crafting trainer. Prospecting. Fire's Eye Band.
Good health, long life.
I believe prospecting is, yes. I like to keep my major professions over here, my minor professions up here, as well as my Hearthstone, and this is going to be my mount whenever I get it. And Rockbiter Weapon, we'll just keep there. We're not going to be using Rockbiter Weapon once we hit level 10, by the way. What do we need here? So Malachite Pendant, need 1 Malachite. This gives +2 agility. Pretty nice. Tiger Band, +2 strength. Yeah. Honestly, we're just gonna create a bunch of copper rings.
I can't use that yet.
I can't use it till level 10 anyways. But we're gonna sell all of them except 2.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure. Dionis Akar.
This profession's really good for getting very early stats. And the money's pretty decent as well. Prospecting is essentially going to take ores in our inventory. So these copper ores. Look, we got a malachite, got some copper powder. I don't know what the copper powder is actually used for. It's got to be 5, right? Yeah, 5. So, oh, look at, we can actually make the malachite pendant. Very nice. We're gonna keep that too. Level 13, we can wear it. Get that. What is it? +2? +2 to agility. Insane. I think the powder is basically just a whoops, you fucked up. It's useless. Sorry. You know? You'll want to keep all gems, so shadow gems you want to keep for later jewelry. I don't think our first aid is high enough yet. Oh, it's not even fucking close. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Now, obviously, you don't want to prospect all of your ores away, right? We still want some ores to make wire or rings and jewelry, because that is what they require. With that other ring made, oh man. The one that we weren't able to get yet, we're not high enough jewel crafting for it, but the ring gives like, I think it was +1 or +2 agility. Might have been just +1, being honest. I don't know, but this is +2 strength. I think it is a +2 agility. Getting 2 of those suckers on with the, what is it? The Malachite pendant. Ooh. +6 agility, dude. Insane. Insane. Especially for early on, dude. I don't know. Maybe agility isn't the way to go, though. Maybe it's intellect. I might just be wrong. Use Shaman's weapon with fire. Each hit causes 4.2 to 13 additional fire damage based on the speed of the weapon. Slower weapons cause more fire damage per swing. Lasts 30 minutes. You might think, right? Oh. The slower the weapon, the more fire damage we get off of it, right? Per swing. However, the thing is, you actually end up doing more damage if you just get a fast weapon. Get a fast weapon like a dagger. Put flame tongue on that bitch and go to work. Obviously, we're not going to be able to do that for a little while, though, so. Should have banked as well. Quite a few things on me. It's fine. Not going for much longer. I at least want to hit level 10. And then show off the flame tongue a little bit. You know, I'm having a good time. I love World of Warcraft.
Each day is a blessing. Warm wishes to you. Ikenon Poros. Each day is a blessing. Remember the lessons of the past.
Go for the boots.
I hope you find something useful.
Read the Furlbog. Totem of Akita. Akita! Akita! Lightning shield. 10 minutes, but after all of these charges are gone, it goes away. However, the charges do pretty decent damage. They're a good source of damage. Relatively low mana cost as well. There is a rock over here. It's 2 rocks. This one's way down here. And I think we're going down there anyways, but the Totem of Ku. Oceans for you to follow him. Don't we like Assassin's Creed off this? I'm pretty sure we do. I don't remember there being wings at this part. It's the rock. Normally I would just jump into the fucking water. Okay, we can get rid of that ghost walk. No! Give me this rock, you bastard. Oh yeah, it's that snake totem earlier. That's right. That's where we're going. That's some malachite. That's another thing, like, it's pretty decent moneymaker too. Okay, we can sell this one necklace for 7 silver. Right? All we need is some copper bands and some malachite. Look, we got... Is it... So if we get 2 more copper ore, we make 4 bars. We make 2 copper wire. Look at that. Easy 7 silver times however many you get. Good early on moneymaker. Another good moneymaker would be skinning. Skinning is good. Just skin everything that you kill. All the leather. Some speed increased by 150. Water breathing. Wow. All the way over there. Look at this fast water swimming, dude. Hell yeah. Skinning's good moneymaker. You just sell all of your leather to merchants. Not on the auction house. Sell it to merchants. Mining would be good on the auction house. Lots of ores are needed. Engineering is a extremely strong profession, so a lot of people pick up engineering. And engineering requires you know, ore. And like I said earlier, some people have all the money in the world and they'd rather just sit at the auction house, buy all the ores that they need, and then have 2 major professions like engineering and, I don't know, fucking pick your poison, leatherworking. They'll buy skins off the auction house as well. However, I find buying leather or selling leather on the auction house not very good. It's a lot better just selling it to a merchant. I don't know. You can make money with all of the professions. Some professions more than others. But money can be made and should be made because mounts are expensive as fuck. And also you need money to obviously buy skills. So look at all of the skills that are not available. I need 485 gold and 70 silver to unlock all of them. What the fuck is happening? Why am I a cat now? Okay. Clearly I do not remember this quest. Other good money makers. Classes are very dependent. Certain classes can make lots of money. Like warriors can't make any money. Warriors are dirt broke the entire fucking game. Until like, you know, like max level in vanilla, they probably aren't that broke because they're very good tanks. So you can just, you know, kind of prostitute yourself out as a tank. Mages are probably the best money maker. You can... Mages can make food and water. They can just make them with mana. I know some mages that have made their entire bank stack off of just getting tips from people. They don't charge these people for making food and water for them. They don't. However, they'll make food and water for them, and then the person will give them, like, you know, 50 silver. Half a gold piece. You do that to 100 people, 1,000 people. Hey, come on, man. Yeah, you make a lot of money that way. Also, AoE like dungeon runs with Blizzard. Level 66 priest there. Sometimes people will just pay you to clear a dungeon out and boost people as well. Boosting is big. Although I don't think boosting is looked very positive upon by the community and by Blizzard, so. Do you have any keys? This quest is kind of annoying, but you know, whatever, right? You can only use a key once. These keys, anyways. And the drop rate is kind of annoying. Lightning shield's good. I won't lie, I actually used to fucking hate lightning shields so much. I used to not be a fan of lightning shield. I think part of me was just lazy. I didn't feel like reapplying it. Like, would I prefer Lightning Shield to have infinite charges and just a 10-minute duration? Yes. Would it be kind of overpowered? I don't think it would be as overpowered as you think. But, like, the damage is decent, so, you know. I mean, I guess it would be somewhat overpowered. Yeah, I do not like this quest. You have to save 8 of these guys, and you're just relying on keys to drop. And apparently it's a 60% drop rate. There's one. 60% drop rate, yet I feel like it never drops. Never drops enough, you know? Only my opinion. Until you get a double drop like that. 60% of the time, it works every time. That doesn't make sense.
I'm out of range.
I don't know if lightning shield could crit. Part of me thinks that lightning shield can't crit. Just sticks with a basic damage. Stay away from me. Don't do it. That's fine.
I need to get closer.
Dude, those lightning bolt crits, oh man. Those always feel so fucking good, bro. It really dude, it makes me just want to start leveling as elemental instead of enhancement. The thing that sucks about elemental leveling, right, is that you are constantly just drinking for mana. You are eating away your mana so fucking fast.
I can't cast that yet.
We got a bag. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, I guess. See, part of me thinks like part of me always thinks like, oh, I can make this class, this spec work for leveling. Like, I can do it. Because I'm really good at the game. I'm special. Like, I made an orc warrior who I've since deleted. Rest in peace. I made an orc warrior in vanilla. And I leveled him in... You're supposed to level your warrior in arms because it's extremely strong. And it gets you to the end game. I leveled him Fury until level 40, and then I swapped to arms because I got my whatchamacallit axe, my whirlwind axe. I got my whirlwind axe, and at like I got that at like 30, level 36, level 35. How many more of these do I need to do? One more. Okay. Well, we're gonna kill this guy for the fun of it. So level 35, I got my whirlwind axe. Switched to arms. I got to like level 40 and I just stopped playing. But at the time, I was mainlining World of Warcraft. All versions of World of Warcraft. So I would take a break from Classic. And my break from Classic would just be, oh, I'm just going to go play retail. Or I'm just going to go play Miss Pandaria. And that's not healthy. Let's get out of here, honestly. We're pretty close to this guy. Let's also go get that. Here's the thing. If you are mainlining, like, Fortnite, and you take a break from Fortnite to go play Apex Legends, and then you get bored of Apex Legends, and you go play, like, Call of Duty Warzone, you're in a doom spiral. Okay? That's kind of why old school RuneScape players have it best. They don't like RuneScape 3, so they don't play it. They play old school RuneScape. The only difference is that they play different characters. You know, they'll start a pure or work on their main, you know? All that shit. Damn, dude. 2 melee crits in a row? Color me shocked. I don't need those keys anymore. I am no longer freeing any more slaves. Unfortunate. This Night Stalker runt is going to bother me. Oh. That's literally from the front. Okay. Works for me, babe. Works for me. You know, I feel like I was in the same doom spiral with Monster Hunter, to be honest. I love Monster Hunter. I still love Monster Hunter. Don't get me wrong, but playing World and then taking a break from World to go play Rise, and then taking a break from Rise to go play Wilds, taking a break from Wilds to go play 3U. Just cracks in on itself, man. It ain't healthy. Sometimes you just gotta, like, take a step back. He is not over here. He is down in the cave. That's right. Where is the cave entrance? Is it not a cave? Am I dumb? Yes. Okay. Oh, it's over here. It's right here. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We got it. We just keep critting.
I'm out of range.
It's a nice thing about Shaman, though. Enhancement and Elemental both kind of work in tandem. Even going all in on one, which is recommended, obviously, early. Like, going all in on Elemental can still help out your, like, melee. Same thing with enhancement with spell power, you know, or spell casting, you know. They kind of work in tandem. Eat stick, two-handed mace.
The spell isn't ready yet.
Professions can also be a good way to sort of balance your inventory a bit. And we've got these linen cloth. Let's just turn them into bandages. You know? Put out another inventory slot. Look, we can make 2 more rough statues. Which isn't really going to cut out... Oh, wait, no, it is. Because we had 16 stones. Look at that. Now we have heaps of inventory space. And we could... And the nice thing about prospecting, killing 5 copper ore at a time, is that usually you will not have, you know, you're not going to have copper ores in a multiple of 5. So you're not going to just kill all of your copper ore. Now you can turn these into bars and not feel bad about it, because you do need the bars for making the rings. The rings, whatchamacallits. Sharpened letter opener. 170 attack speed. carry anymore. Inventory's looking kind of rough right now again. It'll be okay though.
Inventory is full.
Get the Agnon add-on for your mental fortitude. This will combine all of your bags into a single big bag instead of having to like open up a single bag, see what's in it, blah 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 blah. I believe Bagnon is also showing the price of items. So this sells for 65 copper, 72, 97, 99, 49. That could be a good way of deciding what to hold on to in your inventory. Like, oh, this is only gonna sell for 1 copper coin. Fucking get rid of it. It's all about conserving space. Dude, look at this big boy over here. Gonna fill up our mana. Recast this. Put it down our stone skin totem for extra defense, and now we're just gonna wail on him. Not too tough. We have to go back this way to get out. Is this up here? Is this rock right here? No, it's not. It's like above me. However, I don't really care about that rock right now. We can just Hearthstone out, baby. Now, Hearthstones should be used sparingly, but if you're in a place like that where it's like, oh, you gotta go through a ton of fucking enemies just to get out, you know, it's an hour cooldown, but could be worth the time save, you know? Dude, still playing Defender. Let's go. We're actually about to hit level 10. +1 stamina for that shield. Oh, the shield is sick too. It reminds me of Cha-Cha and Kayamba.
May I be of service?
I miss those boys. Cha-cha and Kayamba, ba-da-ba, cha-cha and Kayamba. Such good boys. You remind me of my grandson, Cha-cha, and his best friend, Kayamba. Okay, Grandma, let's get you back to bed. Pretty decent moneymaker. Just saying.
Days be long and your hardships few.
Let's fucking go, dude. Level 10. We just unlocked a few things for us, okay? First off, we got our spirit rings. That'll be... Oh, wait. Can we only equip one of each ring at a time? Okay, I'm an idiot. Never mind, we can just sell it. Whatever. That's fine. Hall of Fire. We unlock our fire. Totems, Flame Shock, Flame Stung, Strength of Earth Totem. Very good spells. Very, very good spells. Very good spells. Very, very good spells. Let's see here. Nope. Oh, mining.
Open your heart to the light.
Journeyman. We can't equip this until level 13, so keep that in mind. Don't sell all of them on yourself. Don't be a goofball. Look, we almost have half a gold. My warrior only has 21 gold right now because shit has been super expensive for him, and he also, his professions aren't really great right now. I did mining and smithing for his professions. Which are fine, but okay, Flame Shock I usually actually have on F. It's on Q. Enhancement, Flame Tongue Weapon. We're just gonna get rid of Rock Biter because we don't need it. Strength of Earth. It's fine to have for a little bit more strength. Within 20 yards by 10, last 2 minutes. That is good for, you know, I mean, it'll increase your melee damage, sure. But you're mostly going to be focused on spell damage, fire damage, and nature damage. Whereas warriors, on the other hand, they want the strength. Strength is good for them. They like strength. Is there anything else? Yes. Talents. Got a resto. Reduce the mana cost of your healing spells by 1%. Reduce the casting time of your healing wave spell by 0.1 second. Pretty decent. Enhancement. Shield spec. I am not the only one who thinks this, but way back in the day, Enhancement Shaman was actually going to be a tank class. So you were going to have like warrior, tank, or damage, tank, not like warrior, like paladin, sorry. Damage, tank, healing, like paladin does. It makes sense because paladins can only be used in alliance in vanilla, shamans only on horde in vanilla. So it kind of made sense that was kind of like what they were going for. But then they didn't do it. So you need 5 points in each tier. Every 5 points, you get down to the next bar. So if we put 10 points into these two, we could skip all of these and go straight into these, if that makes sense. It's the damage done by your lightning bolt, chain lightning, and shock spells by 1%. It's the mana cost of your shock, lightning bolt, chain lightning spells by 2%. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Increase your maximum mana by 1%. Critical strike with your weapon attacks by 1%. Just reading up on these a little bit. Elemental weapons increase the damage caused by your rockbiter weapon by 7%. Your inferior weapon effect by 13%. Increases the damage caused by your flame tongue weapon crossband by 5%. All weapons by 2%. Dual wield requires 30 points in enhancement talents. Literally 40 levels until you get dual wield. Brother. Flame tongue totem. Does that do again? Summons a flame tongue totem that enchants all party members' main hand weapons with fire. Oh, I see. Okay. We're going to be going into ancestral knowledge. Increases our mana by 1%. Now, it kind of sucks at first, right? These are kind of weak. I think 5% extra mana at level 15. After that, though, then we get this stuff, you know? Ghost Wolf is really good. This is your chance to get a critical strike with your weapons. We're going to be going into basically all 5 of our skills to level 15 are going to be ancestral knowledge. That will move us to this tier. Then we will be putting three levels into Thundering Strikes. 2 into improved Ghost Wolf, because we don't get Ghost Wolf until level 20. So we want this filled out at the exact moment we hit level 20. This will be maxed out. This will make our Ghost Wolf an instant cast ability. It's just very good for, you know, it's just good. It's good to have. There's no cast time on it. I've heard putting into improved lightning shield can be pretty decent. But we're going to finish out Thundering Strikes at 16 and 17. After that, we could finish out Lightning Shield, which would actually put us down here. And we could skip all of these. However, Shamanistic Focus, I'm pretty sure is good. Focus State, reduce the mana cost. Your next shock spell by 60%. Pretty decent. But if we basically fill out all 3 of these rows, right? 5, 2 and 3 is 5, that's 10. That'll put us straight into Flurry, increases your attack speed by 10% for your next 3 swings. After dealing a critical strike. So, increases your attack speed by 50% for the next 3 swings after dealing a critical strike. Pretty fucking insane. That'll put you into here, you know, obviously. Which will probably just go into elemental weapons. Maybe probably improved weapon totems, I think. Because Wind Fury totem is basically wanted by every class in the game except for like mage. I don't know. Just a little yap session by yours truly. Somebody could have chatted that entire time and I wouldn't have read the message either, which is kind of funny. Dude, look at that. It's insane. It forgets about armor. And the one thing that's not good about Rockbiter weapon, it doesn't say it, but it actually causes a lot of threat. Just not good for you to have. You're not the tank. You do not want threat. It can be good if you're trying to like pull like enemies off of a healer, because healing also causes threat no matter what. So it can be good if you're trying to save the healer, but other than that, you really don't want threat. Unless you are the tank. They made it in Season of Discovery. They made it so you can actually tank with Shaman. And in vanilla, there are, I think, some fights that Shaman can tank. I think anyways. Look, dude, this is looking way fancier. Now, normally people go two-handed. They get a big-ass two-hander. But me personally, I like to get a really fast one-hander and a shield. Not only does it make time fly, it makes like... Not only does it make leveling faster, it makes leveling easier. You are not having to sit down and eat after every pull. And you can pull multiple things at once. You know, you can pull 2 to 3 mobs and be relatively okay, especially if you keep your shield up, like your fucking lightning shield. Completely forgot we have flame shock now too.
I need to get closer.
So flame shock is just a damage over time effect.
That's still recharging.
See, we got a little bit hurt there, but we're fine. And we're on to the next not pact. Like, if you really wanted, you could go shield spec. It is not terrible to go shield spec. In fact, in vanilla, shield spec was what you went with, and you would still use a two-hander mainly. But you would sometimes switch to a small fast weapon with a shield. And you get a lot out of that shield spec, but we're going straight into ancestral knowledge. And we are definitely we're gonna rework our bars here for a sec. Like 1. So this we're not really gonna change. We're not really gonna touch at all. It's our healer bar.
I don't have a target.
We're gonna keep rank 1 on our caps. We're using this specifically for interrupts. Put our rank 2 on R, because the earth shock does more damage than the flame shock, but the flame shock is the damage over time. So like the flame shock will put on something, earth shock will basically use it to get a big chunk of damage out. So we do that. This, boom, like that. A lot of damage. Sorry, my arm is itchy. I think I'm starting to feel the effects of a sunburn, where it's starting to get a little itchy and uncomfortable. What do these look like again? Ah. This could be you! 8 health every second, every tick. And I think I might be mistaken. I think it heals everything around it that needs healing. I might be wrong about that, though. It might pick the, like, either the closest or the most damaged target. I don't know, it's been a while. Been a while since I've handled Oh, in love me, damn. It's been a while. I've been sorry. But the thing about shocks is they are very, very fucking expensive. They hurt your mana pool a lot. That's why we are going to want Shamanistic Focus. For laying immediately crit, enter focus state. Focus state reduces the mana cost of your next shock spell by 60%. So you are going to use that to either A, up your flame shock, or B, boom, blow them up with the fucking nuclear rock.
The Legion will fall.
Blessings of
You wish to buy? Trade?
Yeah, buy, trade, that's sort of like... like my bars a specific way. Sure, I'm not alone on that fact.
You wish to buy?
Another reason why I don't go into shield spec, right? It's, okay, I don't know where that is. So respecking in this game is pretty expensive. It can be. And money is kind of hard to find, come by at the beginning. Especially when you're like basically solo like I am. I have no help of a guild. I have no other buddies that play right now, so I can't just call in somebody to come and give me like a max stack gold, you know, like 500 gold or something would set me up for probably forever. Not really, but so I don't want to have to respec out of shields at level 40. Level 40. At level 40, I want to be able to just put a point into this and then take my shield off, whatever I'm wearing at the time, and put another weapon on. And just dual wield. So now that I've read some skills though, we are going to be going agility. We'll have some intelligence too, but I'm thinking mostly like agility and spirit. We want the spirit for that mana. Because for the times that we do cast our shocks, when they are not when they're not being manipulated by shamanistic focus, they're still expensive, so we will want that mana back as soon as possible. OP. What's up, buddy?
If you got ice crystals in your orange water.
Free Diddy Victim. Thank you for the follow. Certainly a name. I've got you and I've got Booger Eater. What's up, buddy? It's good, Daddy. Babe, we are playing some WoW Classic, boy. And also getting an eyelash in my eye. And my dog is sitting next to me, and he is being such a good boy. Nick James is now Stinky. Thank you for the follow. It's crazy names coming out of nowhere. What is this? Flyer shock. Beat the shit out of him. Boom, bada, boom. Throw a rock at his head to kill him because we don't like these tigers. And we mine. We mine away, baby. Oh, big Dobby. Dude, is Classic popping off tonight? I like to think so. I'm having fun. I've always really loved Shaman. Shaman's my favorite class in Classic. And there's something really nice being able to play it on like Alliance, you know? It's cool. Play it on Alliance, and I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Horde. Horde was the first like a Tauren was my first race ever used. I made a Tauren Shaman. I think I ended up actually making a Tauren Shaman on accident. I was a bit young. Like, I had no idea what it was. But then being able to shoot lightning bolts. Young, impressionable me was just all over that shit, dude. The shit's fucking expensive, baby. We might have to just stop using Earthshock for a bit. That shit's mad expensive. You know, at least until we get, like, shamanistic focus, right? But we're gonna still use Flame Shock because kind of set it and forget it. Thank you. Hit the goddamn thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought I just heard something at my fucking window. What the fuck? Could you imagine? I could not believe my eyes. If 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. Battle chain girdle. Ooh.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm gonna eat one of these to get some more spirit. Get a bit more spirit, some stamina, right? So we're getting +3 spirit. Getting 1 spirit from this ring. It's fun. I hear my cat outside of the doorway, clawing at the carpet. Let me in! Let me in! Little does he know, he's not coming in here. He's
I can't cast that yet.
a fucking demon. Calling my cat a literal demon is putting it lightly. He's an asshole. That's okay, because we love him. Dude, we're about to get fucking fire totem. Oh my god. I'm actually pissing myself. I'm so excited. Shit's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, 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 good. Hello? I think we're disconnecting. Okay. I guess we'll just... The fuck was that? What was that? Dun 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 dun. Are we dead? We're not dead. It's dead. It died. Haha, get fucked. Get fucked, loser. Temper. Dude, he's so fucking angry. Oh shit. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Loser. Trying to fucking gang up on me. What did I ever do to the Blood Elves? Retrieve the ritual torch and return it to Temper at Emberglade. Where is the ritual torch? Hello? Am I an idiot? Yes. Oh. Over here. I hope it's not in the mountain. It might be, though. TBH. It fucking might be. All right. We're going to unlock Fire Totem, and then I think we're going to go to bed. I'm getting kind of tired. It's been a long day. Expensive, 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 expensive. This is 100%, 100 billion% in the cave. Like I didn't want it to be. So we got to go to the cave. That's okay though. Let's us go and settle our inventory with the Furl Bogs. And we can go pick up this rock. It's a cool rock. In all honesty, not a terrible starting zone. Not a terrible starting zone. What are these boys doing over here? God damn. Chill, man, chill. Oh, excuse me. Give me them agility pants, baby. We need the crit. We're like magic rogues, if you think about it. It's really dope. Like, if you are gonna go elemental, don't get any agility. Just get intellect, because that is magic crit, but if you are going enhancement, get agility. You will thank me later. This will mean your melee will crit more. What's our crit at right now anyways? 4.72% chance to crit. Okay, and if we take these off, .58% chance to crit. Yeah. It's not much. Right? We're only getting +1. to agility right now. But look at level 13 plus 2 agility. I think level 15 we can make a ring that gets us to another plus 2 agility. Just a bit broken. I absolutely hate it when gear just does not have any fucking stats on it, but that's pretty much all the early game quests. It's not gonna have stats on it. Sometimes you'll get, like, I don't know, like a really good weapon and it won't have any stats on it, but it'll have like decent damage. So yeah, that's just how it goes. It just shall it be, baby. If you wanted it at this point, you can start using Strength of Earth Totem with your combos. However, it's expensive. It is expensive. Chieftain Umuru.
It's too far away.
But you can do this. We just got a green. I hope it's insane. Got a ritual torch, cloth. Plus 3 frost spell damage. Worth 1 silver and 21 copper. That's fine, I guess. If you are making an ice mage, this would be an extremely awesome drop. But we are not an ice mage, are we? So we don't really care. However, if you do start mage, you're going ice. It's too good to pass up on early on. It does a lot of fucking damage. It has a lot of good utility with the slows. You've got a lot of good AoE later on. Yeah, I highly recommend Frost Mage to level. And honestly, like, you can stick with Frost Mage throughout forever and it'll be good. But as you get to higher levels and you have higher spell crit, Fire Mage will outdamage you. It is a bit of a gambling class, but not so much as you think. It really just relies on crits. You can do Fire Mage at the start too. Like, you can. It just... You're not... Early on, you're not critting as much with your spells, okay? And then, like, sometimes you will get a crit out, and that's fine. But later on in the skill trees, or the fire spec tree, your fire spells will do more damage over time attacks. Like, it'll do another dot when it crits. And before that, it only does 1 dot. So a slow. you're gonna be hit a lot as a fire mage. Whereas, another shaman. With ice mage, you can just freeze somebody and just keep them super slow while they chase after you. And that's pretty good. Hi, buddy. Give me 1 second. Come lay down. Yeah, buddy. Almost done for the night, boy. Boy. He's so goofy. We're gonna do this. What else we need here? Raise Wildkin. Let's just go down here. Here. Wildkin, search Stillpine, hold. Kirkenheimer. I think there's literally a quest to kill the Kirkin, so we'll just refrain for now. Might honestly be from this. Stoneclaw is really nice if you get jumped. It just acts as a tank. That's all it does. It, essentially, it just, like, throws out a taunt or things. And it has higher health than other totems. 56 health. Caster 15 seconds that taunts creatures within 8 yards to attack it. Enemies attacking the Stoneclaw totem have 50% chance to be stunned for 3 seconds. Very nice. Very nice. We like those. We like those. Obi, your butt stinks, bro. You got a stinky ass, boy. Not even gonna bother with this rock. I think we need to go back, go out of the cave, talk with the elder, go back into the cave, kill the fucking two-headed dog.
The spell isn't ready yet.
That's just how it goes, baby. In 1 second, Poofy Doofy. I think he wants to go lay down with his mother. I'll oblige. I'll allow it. Mana. Bring back the Kirkin hide. Yeah, we'll go do that real quick. Then we will pass in our fire totem, and we will kill a mob or two just to show off. Fire totem's really nice. Basically just gives you another bit of damage, you know? So the boys, the kill squad is going to go around and wipe the floors with these losers. So we can just let them do what they want to do. No skin off our back. That we didn't kill a Kirkin, so we didn't risk it not spawning for a while or whatever. Sometimes the Stoneclaw has problems with aggro. It's not very good at taunting, so. Sometimes it's not going to do what you want it to. It's fine. We had that fight. I didn't really even need to put it down. Honestly, probably would have been better to put down a stone skin or even a strength at that point. Just get more damage out with the strength or less damage coming forward with the stone skin. Either way, you can really mix and match. You can have a lot of fun with this class. Output or defense a bit more if you want. This class is very fun. And it's got a good vibe. Like, just wait till later when we've got dual wielding and we are just critting over and over again. And we've got Wind Fury, so we're critting even more and hitting a bunch. Like, oh. Dude, another good thing about being leather almost always is just pure agility. Leather gear is agility because it's rogue gear. Rogues need agility. This cloth is usually like intellect. Here it's stamina, obviously. Oh, it's these guys. The priest and the shaman. Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right, let's go sell some stuff real quick. So we can do this. Gangsta. Warn your people. Speak with Exarch Menelaus at Azure Watch. So, we've got 4 minutes on our Hearthstone. Alright. Gonna go call the fire. We do have more quests for these guys. Like this, we have that, but, you know. Give me 1 second, buddy. Almost done, Obi-Doby. Look at that, dude. We got 2 fucking totems. Two totems in total that are just good at making everything fuck off.
I'm out of range.
Where the fuck is the... Earns the Wickerman effigy to summon Houter. Where the hell is the Wickerman effigy? It has been so fucking long since I've done this quest. On this side, you know? It's not like in this fucking thing.
Closer.
Oh, well, this doesn't look good. I don't remember where this fucking thing is. So used to doing the Tauren, like the Horde side, you know? Like, I know what a Wickerman effigy looks like. At least I'm pretty sure, you know? So... what the fuck? I think it's literally at the Furlbog camp. What's up, buddy? All right, let me be right back. I gotta take care of my doge real quick. My dog. All right, we'll be right back. All right, we're back. Dude, we are one follower off our follower goal. Let's fucking go. Let's go get this fire totem. Damn, dude, I wish I could ask him for another orb. I'm pretty sure the Wickerman is in Stillpine. That's fine. The chest over there, but it likely doesn't have anything good in it, so. Here's a tip: if you're trying to run away from things, don't put your lightning shield on. Every time you damage something, it will essentially reset its aggro onto you. So this tiger, this Night Stalker, right? Or this one, if we ran into its aggro range and it started chasing us and we didn't attack it at all, and we didn't have a lightning shield attacking it at all, obviously it would stop chasing us. But if we just kept turning around and smacking it once every now and then, it would keep chasing us until it died, or until we stopped attacking it. That's basically how it goes. I feel like the Wickerman is in here. It's not in here. I'm gonna be pissed. And it might not be in here. I feel like it is. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll either figure it out or we'll fucking look it up real fast. Because, trust me when I say this, right? I want to go to bed because I'm tired. I also just want to keep playing because I love this fucking game. Is it like one of these?
I'm out of range.
Out of range. This guy's supposed to like drop it or something.
I can't cast that yet.
So just realized that my pinned message went away. For the Discord, for anyone interested. It's like nothing in it right now, okay? So I don't blame people for not being interested. But you can just keep up with my uploads on it, I guess. I've made some game conversation walls in there so you can have conversations about your favorite games, all that fun shit. Dude, look at all those fire ticks happening all at once. So cool. We love it. All right, I'm looking it up. I want to get my fire totem. And Wi-Fi is not working on my phone for some reason. Travel to 1182. It's giving me like fucking okay. My bad for not checking the map. Now I really wish I didn't use that fucking orb. Oh my god. Go all the way down just to go all the way back here. That sucks. Whatever though. We can go down here. We can use our fucking Hearthstone. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. just a little nighttime walk. It's all good. Not too detrimental. Plus we can turn in these quests and stuff too, so. Goddamn lamppost, boy. Get out of my way. Get out of my face. What the fuck was that? Getting goddamn haunted. Night Elf Druid, what the fuck are you doing here? Buddy.
What do you need, stranger?
The Legion will fall. The Naru have not forgotten us. Dionysaka, remember the...
Sick, nasty.
May the light embrace you. Favor?
I wish there was a jewelcraft teacher up here. Yo, versatility, mark of armor, thorns. Yo, thorns with lightning shield goes kind of nutty, not gonna lie.
Browse at your leisure.
Ain't gonna lie to you, pimp. I'm gonna put this fishing stuff in the bank, honestly. Later. You know, it's kind of on the way. We do have another quest over here, so let's just go see if we can get some more jewel crafting. Dang, I forgot that we can't put shields on other people. We're gonna look at them / thank.
My deepest gratitude.
Puts a little thing that he can see and you can see. I love the sound of the little hooves when you're walking on like wood. So nice. Good day, adventurer. Shattered Dreams is now recruiting. We're a social leveling guild. Feel free to tag along. Ignore. Don't care. Like for right now, like if you're new to the game, definitely don't accept a guild invite from a random invite. They have people have bots that just invite everybody in the area to the guild. I recommend not joining those guilds. If somebody messages you like this before sending you an invite, now this is definitely scripted, like copy paste fucking whatever, because they don't want to have to type this out 1,500 times because they want to make a guild. So with this is how I met my guild, by the way. Answer yes, be like sure. It could be it's very good to be in a guild when you're a low player, especially a guild that's already established. First of all, they might have a Discord, so you can have a lot of people to talk to, play with, all that. They can give you gold. They can give you bags. Bags are very important. And bags do not have a level of requirement also. So the highest level bags, they can just make and give to you, and you can have fucking 1 billion bag slots open. So you can just hold all the stuff you need to. And then the gold, I usually just save for leveling skills. That's what I typically do. Don't spend it all in one place. That's the thing. Spend it on skills, spend it on training. Let's do agility at level 15. Let's go. All right. Now let's leave the Exodar. Mark the Wild's pretty nice. Increases armor by 25. Level 1 Mark the Wild kind of sucks. Pretty sure every level after level 1 gives you plus to all stats, by the way. All stats. Which is very good. And Thorns, it's basically Lightning Shield, but it doesn't run out and it doesn't do as much damage. So it has a timer. Once the timer goes down, obviously it goes away, but it doesn't have charges that the Lightning Shield relies on. So that's partly why the Lightning Shield can just do so much damage. That's charges. They run out. You have to spend mana to get those charges back. Mana is I don't want to say finite resource, but you know, you can run out of mana pretty fast. I'm also fairly certain that, oh yes, to Teldrassil, that's right. This leads to the Night Elf starting area. So if you have a buddy that's starting the game and they want to roll Night Elf, and you want to roll Shaman, or you want to you just like this race, you can just take the boat straight to Teldrassil and call it a day, honestly. Pretty good, pretty good. Nice. Nice. Just a nice relaxing walk. I feel really foolish. I really wish I didn't spend that fire orb. This, even though we're gonna be starting from here, the walk from here to there sucks. Whatever, we have to do it. So you can't not have fire totems. Would be a very foolish thing to do. Fire totems are your main DPS totems. I mean, you could also say like Wind Fury is as well. I wouldn't disagree with you, but Wind Fury doesn't actually do damage. It just causes you to do more damage and those around you to do more damage. Whereas fire totems typically do damage on their own. So that's what I mean by that. It's such a relaxing world, though. There's no reason to rush. There's still so much to do, so much to experience. And we haven't even left the starting, like, continent. You know? After here, we could go to Teldrassil. Right? We could. Or we can go north to Blood Mist Isle. Do all the content here. They go to Darkshore, which is actually where this leads, is Darkshore. Where is this? Oh. There's the boat.
Elune Adore. Farewell.
All right. We gotta keep her safe. Easier said than done. Although we've got a lot of in our kit now, so. Got a whole array of tools that we can utilize.
It's too far away.
These Alkin have a Blood Rage ability. Once their health gets low enough, they go into a Blood Rage. They attack faster, they hit harder. Keep in mind. Or don't. Or don't. Honestly, it's not too terrible.
out of range.
I mean, we're level 11. These are all level 8. Level 10. Like, it's really no issue here. You definitely still die if we get swarmed, but I think we'll be fine. This one's strength and agility. More damage and possible extra crit. Beautiful. Hey, hold up, lady. My greed knows no bounds. Alright, before she fucking gets away. Is she going to the sad man? I believe she is. The missing fisherman. These poor dark elves got rooted out by these fucking owl beasts. All of their family members were ripped to shreds. Super sad. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. They're cool quests. They're good quests. And it's beautiful. Like, look at this. This is so beautiful. So amazing. Enchanting, even. We love that. And we like that. And we like that. Aw. So usually people go to him first because you'll come to him after you kill, like, you spy on those guys.
It's too far away.
And he'll be all depressed because, you know, you have to go find the remains of his family in these guys' belly. And you find him and he's like, oh, thanks, I guess. Still fucking depressed though. All my family's dead. And then you go to the other side of the island and it's like, oh, it's his daughter. It's a nice happy ending. Look at him, he's all sad and shit. Whatever. We're not going to worry about the grain right now. We're going to worry about this, though. Okay. Burn this effigy, and then kick its ass, dude. Kick its fucking ass. More metal over here. I'm just a greedy little bitch, and there's more metal over there. I'm just a more greedy little bitch. It's fine. Gets our profession up, you know?
That's still Richard.
There it is. I was gonna say, I know I spotted another spot. There's another one, too. Bet your sweet bippy I'm gonna go for that. Oh. Dude, my poor wife tomorrow is not gonna want to do fucking anything all day. And neither am I, but I have to go mow the lawn. It's getting a little long. But she is just going to be absolutely miserable. Unfortunate. I really wish the sun wasn't so harsh on her skin, but it is. So that's just how it goes, right? Dude, we got a shadow gem from one of those. Hell yeah. I wonder if the higher your jewel crafting level is, the better jewels you will get from prospecting. I wish these didn't stack up to 5. I wish they were like a full 10 stack or 20, you know? That'd be nice. But what are you gonna do, right? Can't rain all the time. Easy. Alright, let's go sell some stuff real quick. A Draenei Shaman. Base. Hello, base department? It's 61 silver. Pretty fucking nice. Definitely making some shmoney.
May your days be long and
Fuck, dude, I forgot to turn this fucking thing in. Do it later. I'm not really getting anything good out of it anyways, other than 10 silver. That's basically it. Try to get our bars in order. Pick up rocks along the way, because we need them. Gangsta. At this point, if you wanted, you could just run rank 1 lightning bolt, by the way. Just for mana saving sake. She a warrior? Oh, mage. Just for mana saving sake, you're really only going to use lightning bolt for pulling mobs closer to you.
I need to get closer.
Help the mage out a little bit, right? Just a little bit. We're not gonna make it too easy for her. Just do yourself a favor and I don't know. Depending on the type of person you are, some people like to fuck with others. I personally don't really like to, but whatever, you know? If you see that somebody's casting a spell and they're about to hit a target, you can wait for that target to be hit first and then damage it, so they will get the kill count for it and they will get the loot for it. But you can say that you contributed a little bit, right? You helped them out a bit. Or you can be an asshole and damage the target first. Even one damage on the target makes it your target, not theirs. And they might not realize that until the spell that they're casting has already been sent out. Then you're kind of just like doing the same sort of thing but backwards, and it's mean and not nice. I don't know. I don't recommend it. You know, your character is on this server forever, so unless you pay to have it moved to another server, you know? Burn brighter than ever before. How are we gonna go back? My Lanta. Actually, if we're running there, I don't really want to pull anything, so. This quest is so long. Granted, it's long because I made it long, because I'm an idiot, but I feel like it's like that with all the totem quests, though, except for a wind totem quest is always super short. Usually, anyways. For the horde side, basically the earth one is pretty simple, pretty fast. You just go talk to an earth spirit, which is what we did in here. The fire one, you kind of go walk back and forth a bit like we're doing now. Although I think the fire one on the horde side is a bit faster. Water is annoying because you got to go to like a few different sites with these special pools of water, these special ponds. Collect the water from them, bring it back to the water spirit or whatever. And he'll be like, oh, this isn't good, or oh, this is good. And then you get your water totem. Wind totem? Basically just like show up to the wind spirit or whatever. And he's just like, here you go. Like, that's it? Yep. Just shows that all of the spirits other than the wind spirit are a bunch of fucking assholes. They're needy.
Light. Must remember the light. You come back sometime.
You see what I mean? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. $48 to 56 fire damage to enemies within 10 yards. Good little bit of early AoE. Not amazing, but better than nothing, right? Better in dungeons when everybody's attacking something. And you can just add damage to everybody else's target for them. All this for a stinking no good totem, dude. It's fine. We are definitely going to bed after this, though. Like, I'll show the totem off for a minute, but then I'm going the fuck to bed because I'm tired. I am going to be uploading these VODs, by the way, to the YouTube channel. Some World of Warcraft playthrough. As fun and exciting as that might be. I know I've got like nothing in the tank right now. You know, I'm staring deadpan at the screen. Everyone's logged off for the night, and I don't blame them. It's fucking 2 a.m. I did not expect to be up this late, but you know, I wanted to play. Wow. Why do I feel like she just jumped off and died? Are there still portals over here? I don't think so. Portal trainer. This is normally where like the Stormwind portal is, but obviously not now. Because we have other forms of transportation. Look at all these fucking demons, bro. Sick, nasty. Prophet Velen. Prophet Velen's a prominent character. Pretty important to the story. What I remember, he's kind of an asshole, but I might be misremembering that. This place is so pretty. Shaman trainer. We'll go to him after. Dude, moth keeper. We could buy a moth. Just a little pet, a little dude. Follow us around. Non-combat pet, by the way. Thank you. Lord almighty. See how expensive those levels were? So expensive. Wait, I kept wearing one there, yeah. Right. There, it's Ancestral Spirit. We can just put fucking away over here. Steering totem. I usually keep as a just a mainstay. Now you can have 2 totems out, 1 for each element. Keep that in mind. Right, so if you put a Strength of Earth, Stone Skin replaces that. Put a Searing Totem. Oops. Your Fire Nova Totem will replace your Searing Totem. Also, watch out for your mana. Because mana's a thing. Right. Rip. Alrighty. Let's stay, it's still 26. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Ancestral Spirit, very important. Can't be cast in combat. Brings a dead target to life. And no cooldown on it, but you can't use it in combat, so. Alrighty. I'm going to fucking bed. Like, dude, my head is starting to burn. Burn. It'll soften out. I'm not even gonna bother rating anybody right now. It is 2:30 a.m. I do not have the energy. Right. Oh, alrighty. Thank you for everybody that stopped by. We are 1 follower away from our follow goal. Pretty fucking exciting. Our next stream will be Monday, 6 p.m. EST. No idea what we're playing yet. Probably some Civ 6. And working on the campaign with Mercury. Which is going pretty well. I am very close, extremely close to wiping out all other religions. However, religious victory is turned off, so it doesn't really matter all that much. It just boosts my production by a fuck ton. So after that, I'll just be able to start essentially pumping troops out. Continuing our gold farm, like we are just absolutely making bank right now. Be able to just, both of us will be able to just pump troops out like crazy, and then we can just absolutely dominate the other countries. It would kind of be cool to at least kill one of the other two civilizations without using nukes, but we'll see. We're definitely going to be using nukes, though, when we get them. Because nukes are fun. All right. Thanks, everybody. Stop by. I appreciate it. Have a good night, guys.